Traders, happy Friday. Can I get a sound test, please? Perfect. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Marino. Thank you, Sinan. And thank you, Rohit. Good morning, traders. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. Hope you're relaxed. Hope you're recharged and ready for this final trading day of the week. Again, another exciting day ahead. Lots to come and lots that has already happened. So, before we get into it, let's say good morning to everyone that's joining us and getting prepared for this exciting new US trading session. And then we can talk about what to expect, what has happened already, and what can possibly come our way. So let's say good morning to everyone that's here so far. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Great to see you guys as always. Good morning, Chris. First one in. Good to see you. Good morning, Ali. Good morning, DVG. That's right, we do have options expirations today, third Friday of every month, and this one happens to be special because we will have the stock options expiring, we will have the futures as well as the index options expiring. So lots of money on the table to get sorted out, right? And then good morning to you, Marino, good morning, Sinan, and good morning, Rohit, and good morning to you, Garrett. Great to have you all here with us. Good morning to those of you on YouTube. Good to have you here with us. Remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're creating as we continue to try and give you the best trading content out there. So let's get into it, and let's start with a quick risk disclaimer. This is something we should all be aware of, and that is trading securities is risky. And our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So let's get into it. Let's talk about it. The news this week when it comes to crypto, we had a lot of news surrounding the crypto space this week. Just a quick recap, I have deleted some because we've covered them several times, but the Bank of England recommending to regulate crypto under the financial sector versus the gambling sector. Asset management behemoth Frank Templeton filed with the SEC for a spot Bitcoin ETF, the latest to add their names to the hat for review. NASDAQ setting or filing with the SEC to launch an Ethereum ETF covering both spot and futures contracts with Brazilian asset manager Hashdex. And lastly, we spoke about this yesterday. News broke just before the market opened. Germany's largest lender, Deutsche Bank, formed a strategic partnership with Swiss-based cryptocurrency safekeeping firm Taurus to launch the digital asset custody and tokenization services for its clients. So they're joining in, and hopefully we can see something develop there. And other banks are definitely investing in that technology to provide those services, and that will come through the pipeline. We've heard the rumors, but let's see as they get confirmed. We had core CPI on Wednesday, and that came in kick-starting the whole inflation rate scare. ECB came out on Thursday, raised rates by 25 basis points, but they've since said that this may be the end of their rate hiking cycle. So that kind of gave the markets a bit of confidence to rebound. We had retail sales yesterday as well as PPIs, and those outperformed their expectations, initially causing the market to sell off, but you saw the recovery yesterday and things ran higher. This morning we've had the Empire State Manufacturing Index that came in above expectations, and again the market was gapping higher this morning but has pulled back just a bit. We're red, we've gone red, especially on the Qs. The Qs are down 0.28%, but as I said earlier, we have consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. in addition to lots of liquidity and transactions to be resolved in the options triple witching Friday. That's today, and that we have stock options, index options, and futures options expiring today. So we can expect a volatile open and some swings as well. Hopefully they'll be in our favor, but let's see how that goes, especially as we tackle this Friday morning. Good morning to you, Amawale. Yesterday we had the launch of that ARM IPO. It came pretty late, didn't it? But we saw where it ran higher, sold off, and if you watched that close yesterday as well as after hours, I checked it out. We had a huge bid going into the close. It's almost like the algos were waiting for the close to buy, because lots of buying went through on the close, and you could see aftermarket as well. I think we're gapping up on it today, but it definitely hit over the 70s in the after hours. The price was 51, so obviously it started the day and possibly ran up to about 50% in after hours, but let's see where we go today. Remember, the second day of an IPO is like an IPO in itself, as Yogi said, and Michael yesterday. So interesting one ahead, an interesting one to watch. With that though, how are we starting the day when it comes to crypto? Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting your session red, slightly red. Ethereum is down 0.3%, as is Bitcoin. Main watches for me: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, Ripple, and AVAX. I partialed out of my Bitcoin trade yesterday towards the close. As I said to you guys, when we get towards that 27k area, I wanted to see the reaction. We hit almost 27k, like 26,960, I think, and it started to pull back. So I just took 3/4 of it off. Again, with this environment, we have to play. We have to play with our cards close to our chest. Take our profits when we can. Just got about almost 1.2 to 1 about on the partial, so I'm still in it. It's at 26,400 around there now, still in the green. I haven't changed my stop loss level. I think we could possibly reverse and move higher from here. If we do push over 27k, I'll probably take some more off, or majority of the remainder off, and see where we go from there. Ethereum pushed towards that 1640. As I had discussed in PM with some of you, that 1640 level was possibly going to see some selling. We saw it, and yeah, that's where we stand. So with the news to come this morning on consumer confidence, as well as options expiration, I do anticipate some more volatility in the air for both cryptos and US equities. Let's start with Bitcoin on the charts, and you can see on the 4-hour chart here, we traded this reversal. This was the initial setup, that reversal off that 25k area, ran to resistance, pulled back, and started to move higher. We got long, and you could see that almost 27k touch. This spike candle here just decided to get out towards the close of the day, and now we're pulling back, but that's all right. We are coming back to that previous level of resistance. Could it be support? It looks like he's getting some bids there. If we push above this high, I'd be looking to sell into that as well, as I just said. Let's now take a look at Ethereum. Again, that 1640 area is what we're looking at, and you can see that it's if you go to the 1 hour, it looks a bit more clear. You can see that it ran up to that on the Bitcoin spike, and then you could see that the selling started to come in, double topped, and then just starting to come back now overnight. Good morning to you, Alejandro. Good to see you. And then also keeping an eye on Solana. This one, it has been making its way higher. Not seeing much selling in right now, but this is the level here. We want to see. I want to see some kind of bullish action for us to take this higher. If it does come back down, then this possibly might be the retest here of that 1850. Yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of what I'm watching today. This morning, you will have Aggie leading the way, and then you're going to have Michael for the second half of the trading day. I'm going to come in closer to the lunch session as well, and we should have a fantastic day ahead of us. So, traders, again, just want to wish you a wonderful green trading morning, and I'll see you guys soon. If you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM, and Aggie will come in to give you the update and get you started when it comes to stocks. So take care, bye for now, and see you soon. Cheers.
Thank you, Craig. Good morning, everyone. Hi, team. How are you doing today? Okay, hi, YouTube traders. Just put up my screen and we can start the last trading day of the week, but this is going to be one of the most interesting one. And the reason for that is, as Craig mentioned, it is a quadruple witching day, which means that, as you know, lots of options are going to be on expiry. Plus, it's an Israeli holiday, Rosh Hashanah. So, Shana Tova to the ones who are celebrating it. As you know, more than half of our analyst team is on celebration as well. So that's why for today, I'm going to leave for the morning till 2 p.m. By the way, at 2 p.m., Michael is going to take it over and he's going to lead you till the close. Mark, Scott not coming today. He had just a check, a doctor's appointment, nothing serious, thank God. And by the way, he's going to be back for Monday, so no problem. He just had an appointment. Meir, Michael, Yogi, and the others are celebrating the New Year in Israel, and I'm going to be here with you until 2 p.m. Thank you, Linda. Yes, finally I could get back to the camera. All right, hi, Ali. Not new curtains. I did the trick. So as you can see, officially I get rid of the bus curtain feeling. I just switched the sides. You see, it's still here. I just switched it. Okay. Oh, come on, Marino. All right, traders. So no Mark, no Meir, and no Scott. Meir is going to get back next week, as far as I know. He's out for the boat show in Cannes. All right. And don't forget, Yogi just promised me to get new curtains. He's still not on it. He has lots of things to do. All right, traders, now let's see what's going to happen today. As I've told you, a very interesting day, quadruple witching day, still a bunch of economic news. We are waiting for, as Craig told very well, we are waiting for consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock and inflation expectation. So this hectic day is going to be even topped by these two economic news, and some has been released already, and this is Empire State Manufacturing Index, much better than expected, import prices much better than expected, and industrial production much better than expected. So I have no idea why the market is going down, but I just gave up, especially this week, traders. I just gave up to guess what the market wants to do, because this is just crazy. So now we are moving down after the ARM big debut yesterday, which I had a beautiful trade on it yesterday afternoon. I'm going to watch it, as you can see. And side of that, though, the market is red. SPY 0.24, triple Q 0.35. I think, by the way, the triple Q is going down because of mainly NVDA and Amazon. One of you just wrote that there is some bad news on the Amazon. Thank you for the info. I just can't see it. Amazon is down, guys, 1.7%, so it's not included on my short list. But actually, I'm going to watch it for a short for today. Very ugly move on this Amazon today, by the way. Linda, you are going to watch Amazon as well. Tesla is up, Marino. That's why it's on my watch list together, by the way, with Rivian. I have still no idea what this Bitcoin is going to do, as Craig just told about it. I was expecting a continuation, by the way, not just on the Bitcoin, but the overall market, because actually, if you take a look at the SPY on the daily chart, it looked so nice. It looks so nice for a continuation higher, but I guess this is just a week like that. Traders, market is just moving with very low range candles, no clear directions. I'm not expecting anything else for today either, especially with this quadruple witching day indeed. Yes, ARM volume is really up, by the way. And yes, Chris, market is tanking, especially the triple Q, as I've told you. It has several reasons, as I've told you. The Amazon NVDA, which NVDA is going down. I think Meta is down as well, because ARM should mean a kind of a big competition to the NVDA. Plus, I see Adobe. It's a big mover to the downside. It's one of my favorite short candidates today, together with Amat. Applied Materials down 2.4%. Growth Strike is down. Schwab, Amazon. So I'm going to focus on shorts and longs as well in the beginning of the day, especially for shorts, because as we could see, market is tanking. But not all of the market of the world were so ugly to the red side, because China actually ended up in green on good retail sales numbers. That's why I took XPEV to my long side. And I'm going to watch PDD as well, because PDD looks strong, 0.80%. And European markets were nice and green as well. Only US market is suffering, especially here in the beginning. Greece, all in on ARM. All right. Be careful. What do you think, guys? ARM is going to hit 70 today? Now let's see. I guess this is going to be the start of the day again on the ARM. 70. Wait, maybe it's going to be not even 70, but 80. It's almost on 70, 68, 70 now. Ooh, very strong. Look at this comeback in the power. But this is at the moment at least, this is the character of the stock. Look at this. Moved back. It spooked me several times because I took this long yesterday afternoon around here, 59.50, around 2:30, and look at that. It just went down after that. But look at this huge pullback, the huge move to the upside. I guess someone still wants to buy cheap, something like this. So huge comeback, big reversal on the ARM. So yeah, I think 70 is going to be broken today. Yes, I see, Marino. The public wants ARM. Well, let's see. It's not undervalued. It can be shorted. Okay. I don't know if we can short. Victor, do you think ARM is 72? See, traders, it's the second day of the IPO. As you know, usually this is a really good day for the IPOs, the second day. Let's see if it can go higher. Of course, I'm going to watch it. But first of all, as I've told you, I'm going to watch Adobe because I really like this, this for the short side. Traders, we have 20 seconds to go. Good luck to everyone. Please be aware of the fact that we have credit witching day. I'm expecting a low volume, hectic day, plus at 10 o'clock there will be some more economic news released. No Yogi today, Linda. No Yogi, no Scott, no Meir. It's only me and Michael taking over at 2 p.m. Yes, I know. And he's missing it. He's celebrating Rosh Hashanah, I think. Good luck, everyone. We just started. So ARM so far 8% already to the upside. Amazing. I have to tell you, this is amazing. Adobe is pulling back, which is good. I like to see. If it pulls back, CVNA giving up, unfortunately. All right. Tesla, one of my great long candidates for today. Okay. Oh, as I see, even Amazon, or not Amazon, NVIDIA is trying to pull back. Okay, let's just watch Adobe. All right, traders, so market is starting in a gap down. Only Apple was strong in the pre-market. Let's see if it can stay strong. Doesn't look like. Triple Q down 0.33, trying to pull back. A bit mixed picture for the start. Thank you, Linda. It's only me, so nothing to do. All right, guys. I don't like what I see on this Apple. I hoped for a continuation at least on the Apple. Netflix in already. Good luck with that. Yeah, Netflix is bouncing. Yeah, we were talking in the guidance room about mighty Netflix can be a bounce for today. So far looks like it's bouncing. Even Amazon is bouncing. I still find it way too weak. Adobe. ASML. Yes, Apple gave up all of the profit what we could see on Apple. It just gave it up, unfortunately. I agree, Linda, unfortunately, that this is ugly. So Apple is giving up Triple Q, Spy, all of them. I like this Adobe. I still like this Adobe. And oh, 530, it just broke down. Wow, that was quick. That was really quick to the breakdown on the Adobe. Nice, Linda. Well done. Okay. So far everything is giving up. Even ARM, only Tesla is the one which is holding a little bit, not too much. So, and Disney is strong. Disney does not care too much. And Unity, yes, Mark. Like Unity, I just cannot find any entry at the moment. All right, ARM. I like ARM over 68 traders. Lower share size, it's very early. Okay, so low share size, stop loss under the lows. But ARM looks nice over this 68, if we can go there. Oh, it's just breaking down. Okay, Apple new low, Triple Q new low, Spice trying to stop here a bit. Oh, and Tesla is giving up as well. Ouch. That's not good. Adobe, it's very spready, unfortunately. Let's see, AMAT. Come on, ARM. Unity still looks nice, I have to tell you. Roblox is strong today as well. Watch Roblox as well. X. Right, partial upper on Apple, very nice, Linda, for the first short. And I'm going to get Unity over 37 traders. I like this stock as well for continuation. Stop loss is under 36.50 at least on the Unity. So market has chosen the move to the downside, but still anything can happen here. So only 2 trades, and ARM does not want to go. Come on, ARM. 3703 is my entry on the Unity. How about Amazon? Amazon climbing higher. All right. Yes, X boosted. I'm watching Amazon, but actually I would short it only somewhere under 142.80 on the Amazon. If you want to take a short on that, it's just under 142.80. Market is struggling on the lows a bit. I'm still not sure we are going to go down, but Amazon looks nice for a short there. It's a very typical Meir's entry, and by the way, the stop loss is over 143.60, so almost $1. Watch out on that fact with the Amazon. All right, now let's see. I have entered here on the Unity, Go Unity. On the Unity, I would like to see a 37 and 40 partialing point, okay? 37 and 40. All right, What else we have here? Tesla is not doing too much, NVIDIA doesn't do anything. Disney broke out. Come on. Oh, come on, Unity. Okay, Amazon just started to work here. 42. Let's see if we can go near to 42 for the first partial. That would be great. But Apple is pulling back strongly. Hope you are out from your short, Linda. Oh, beautiful Amazon. Come on. Amazon looks very nice here. 43.60 is my stop loss, so let's go for 42. Just before 142 we can take a partial. In the meantime, Unity is still doing great. Okay, come on, Amazon. Ready to take 75% out soon. Oh, ARM is getting close as well. Unity is not doing too much, unfortunately. So we can take around 20 the first partial, as this is going to be or 1 hour. And as I see, Q wants to continue. Ouch. That's in this case, maybe NVIDIA looks nice for a short under the lows as well. Under this 453, I'm going to watch it. New low on the Q. Apple is pulling back. No strength in the buyers so far. And here I go with the first partial on the Amazon. Very nice. Thank you, Amazon. And I'm going to put my stop loss just over 143 with the last shares. Okay. Oh, beautiful. 20 just reached. All right. And Apple is moving lower. Okay. I just took my first partial in the Amazon trader, stop loss and over one for the, just, you know what, over the entry. It's okay. Unity still looks nice. No problem with the Unity indeed. Everything else is just struggling, even A or M. Yeah, correct. Thank you. mRNA. Oh yes, I've told you, Dennis, I'm going to watch mRNA, but I could not watch it. Sorry. I think perfect timing on the Amazon partial. And let's see if Unity can go even higher. I hope so. Let's see Roblox. Oh, it's just moving back. And Q new low. Ouch. That looks like a very ugly start for this market so far. ARM still looks nice. Actually, I'm going to move my... no, let's just leave it over 68. Oh, and Tesla is moving lower. I was hoping for a nice... Yeah, I guess you are in short, right, Linda? Okay, I like even NVDA, but you know what? No, I don't like that much NVDA because the Q is already on a low and this is not moving that strongly. I don't know what to do with NVDA. I'm not sure in this one. Apple and AMD, good. Nice LE. Short on Adobe checking. Where is Adobe? Get back? Oh yes, a little bit just. A little bit. Ooh, Adobe. Let's wait for 450. Or 540, sorry, 450, 540. I would wait for 540 with the Adobe. And you know what, traders? I'm just trying with a small share size this Tesla under 450 to 80. I'm not that sure it's going to go down, but if it's going to, it's going to really go. So this is my short on the Tesla, or not Tesla, sorry, NVDA. So I'm just watching a lot of things at the same time. Okay, and stop loss, it's in. Stop loss 455, low share size, very low share size. And actually, I'm going to get a long here, a lower price stock, which is AMC. It missed the move yesterday on the long side. Now I want to see it through to move. If it's moving over 803, I'm going to get it for a long. Okay, Everything is going nice except of Unity, unfortunately. Oh, not good on Unity. Oh, here comes Tesla, or NVIDIA, sorry. Okay, guys, I'm just taking my partial on the $1 here. Good. And on the Unity, I'm going to get out under 36.50. I'm still giving a little chance, but it doesn't move. All right, traders. So first partial on NVIDIA has done. Amazon second partial 141.50, and unfortunately, I have to get out on the Unity. Unity. I was really trusting in you. So one loser, two winners so far. And I am waiting, second partial is ready for the Amazon, and I am waiting for this AMC because it's holding so nice. Yes, I did. And I'm canceling my ARM. ARM cancel, okay. Two beautiful winners. Hopefully it's going to be a big winner. Wow, Disney does not stop. Amazing this stock is. Look at that. Crazy, crazy. And let's see when AMC wants to enter here. Zero. Here is going to be my entry. Okay. All right, traders, here is the second partialing point on the Amazon. Beautiful. And the second partialing point on the Amazon as well. So both of them, I'm still taking a partial. Sorry, on the Adobe, you were right. Just could not watch it so good. ARM is, no, AMC is in. And extra partials has done on NVIDIA and on the Amazon. Okay. So I am holding NVIDIA, I'm holding Amazon, and I am holding AMC. On the AMC, I would like to see an 820 for the first partial. And I missed this Adobe, unfortunately. Come on, AMC. Yesterday you missed the move, now you should miss the move. To the downside at least, and go up. All right, stop loss on the NVIDIA traders is going to be over 453 for me. With the Amazon, my stop loss is going to be over 142.50. Yes, Adobe, I totally missed it, Mark. Sorry for that. I was hoping for a check on 540s, but it did not go there. Let's see if it can do a consolidation pattern around 530, and then we can take it again. ARM, I hate you. Why do I have so many entries here? Come on. Okay, Adobe. Going to watch it here. All right, traders. So far, very nice day. Two big winners, one small loser, or 1 hour loser. It's not that small. And actually, Triple Q just cannot stop to the downside. Amazing. And look at NVIDIA, just checking my 450 level. Good. Stop loss over 453. Okay, Marino. You are right. You know what? You are right. Just set it back. Take it easy. No, actually, guys, I have to be honest with you. Yesterday, I had such an ugly start of the day that today I was a bit afraid of trading. You know, I have not felt this a long time before, but yesterday I started with 3 losers. It was such an awful feeling. I don't even remember when I had this last time. Netflix long, Mon. Let's see Netflix. What it is doing. Okay. It still has not convinced me, this Netflix. Oh, AMC, come on. No idea why it doesn't want to go up. It's still holding by this $8. It's okay. All right, traders. Now let's see. Apple new low, SPY new low, Triple Q new low. Ugly, ugly, ugly start for the day, for the market. Everything is just touching the 20 EMAs, by the way, both SPY and the Triple Q. But we are starting to be a bit extended here, I feel like. Let's be careful. And I like Roblox. I like Roblox over 28.32. Looks like a great reversal. Adobe I'm watching for an extra short here. I'm just moving my stop loss on the Amazon traders over 142.20. 142.20 is going, even 15. If it's breaking it up, I don't think so. We will have more move there. On the NVIDIA, I'm going to move it over 452. And you know what? We will just get back if it's doing another move to the downside. Coin is dropping like crazy. Amazing. And let's see if the Roblox can participate in the pullback, if the market is going to pull back. Yeah, I totally missed mRNA. But mRNA still looks like a nice long here, by the way. All right, Adobe is still dancing under the VWAP. I like that for a short, by the way. It looks nice. I don't like the volume on the green candles though, but under 528.58, this can be a good one. I'm out from the Amazon and almost out on the NVDA in nice plus. AMC is not doing too much, unfortunately. I have entered already, and Roblox is going against me. On the Adobe, my entry, as I've told you, because everyone is watching Adobe, 528 and 50. Lower share size traders, this is an extremely spready stock. Stop loss is huge. Let's see, at least it could move back at all, okay? I'm still not calling it, but only under 528 and 50. You're shorting Microsoft, DVG. Nice. Well done. Yeah, especially under this 335, this was a perfect short. Here comes our AMC. As I've told you, 820, around 820, I would like to see a partial on the AMC. And, oh, nice. Come on, AMC. Just checking the big movers here, up and down. And market still does not stop. It tries to stop now. As I've told you, I feel like it's a bit extended now. Netflix long. Yes, everyone is watching Netflix, and it just broke out. I don't like Netflix nowadays. It's so hectic. mRNA, it's a bit too much. I'm not going to touch it. I still like Roblox long, by the way, if we get back. And I am out on Amazon, and let's see if NVDA is breaking or not here. Adobe doesn't want to go down anymore, as I see. Let's wait for that. And market is just clear direction, having a clear direction now to the downside. Nice DVG, well done with the Netflix. Tesla reversal, yeah, you're right. I almost forgot Tesla, because it did not do. But market looks like it's going to print more red. Watch out still with the Tesla, but I agree it's a bit, looks a bit better for a reversal here. 274 for me only for the reversal on the Tesla. AMAT and ARM. ARM is still under the VWAP. I want to see it over the VWAP. And AMAT, actually, it looks good for a long, Ben. It's over the VWAP. It seems like as a bull flag, breaking 140.52, then might it's even going higher. But I don't know. I'm ready to long something like that, you know, in such a crazy market. ARM now, if we want to long, only over 67, Fabrizio. And as I've told you, I still feel like the market weak. Oh, or AMC is working. Come on, AMC, 10 more cents. And we can go for a nice partial here. Unfortunately, Roblox is going against me, so I am just canceling Roblox. Ooh, and look at the second big leg down on our NVDA trade. Come on, NVDA, go for 447. And this is going to be not a big winner for me, it's a huge winner for me. Yes, it is. 448. I'm not greedy. And here comes AMC traders as well. We are almost 10 cents in the money. I would like to see an 820, still an 820. This is a huge mover. If it got a boost, you know, it's a meme stock. This can be a big mover. So 10 cents should be like nothing for this stock. Yes, Greg. Yeah, I felt like we are a bit extended. And actually, Apple is holding itself nicely. I like how Apple is holding, by the way. And now maybe ARM looks better as well. Now let's see ARM. But only over 67. Yes, ARM looks nice. If you like Tesla, only over 274 for me. For the reversal, if there will be reversal. And let's see ARM if it can go back at least to this VWAP. Come on. I'm still not sure. There is a selling pressure, serious selling pressure on this ARM. Yes, Greg, you are right. Anything can happen today with this quadruple witching. That's for sure. Yeah, a lot of traders are in Netflix long already, Kumar. So if you like it, maybe over the high. All right, traders. Thank you so much, AMC. You are just making my day. 5 more cents here to go. And market, unfortunately, maybe still not strong enough to do a reversal there. Might have 7 more minutes to go there. However, our stop loss was not even 10 cents on the AMC. Why I want to go for 20? Never mind. It really should move now. All right, nice reversal on coin. Tesla is trying, but I'm still not convinced on the volume in the green candles, unfortunately. Roblox I canceled because it's going against us. ARM is just suffering there. Adobe just did another reversal from the VWAP, but I just don't like what it is doing at the moment. Yes, Ben, I feel the same by ARM, by the way. So at the first sight, when I see that, when I've seen what it is doing, I think this is just a sell-off, and suddenly it's going to make a huge reversal. I feel like that, by the way. Okay. All right, traders, ready to take my partial on AMC on 2R. Beautiful. Thank you, AMC. Here we are. I'm just selling 70% only my share size because I'm expecting more continuation here. Very good. Thank you, AMC. And market at this time, maybe it's really going for a nice continuation there. Good, good. NVIDIA is still going down. Fantastic. And look at the market. No, it could not even go back till the VWAP. Amazingly weak. Still, we are very weak in the market. And I'm just thinking for another partial on this NVIDIA there. Let's see. Next partialing point on AMC should be around 40. Nice DVG on the Microsoft. All right, I was a bit too tight with my stop loss on the Amazon, not on the NVDA. So NVDA is here on my partialing point again. So I just did another partial, and on the AMC, let's go for 850 now. 850. Thank you, Marino, for reminding me, because actually I was not watching the clock. And yes, in 4 minutes we will have some more news out here, traders. AMC is beautiful. Hopefully AMC is going to be a huge winner for us traders here. So one more partial on NVIDIA, stop loss over 450. You know what? 451 is my stop loss on the NVIDIA. Oh, Adobe. I don't know why I'm afraid of this Adobe, guys. I don't know. It's so hectic for me. I don't like it too much. So if you want to go with it, go with it. I'm not going to do that. Rohit, at 10 a.m. we will see consumer sentiment and the inflation expectations on the market. Nice, Ahmad. Well, on the AMAT, I thought at the first sight when you called it that it's just consolidating, accumulating on the VWAP. You see, that's why I've told you that this with this reversal, at this moment, it looks like rather a long for continuation towards to this 141. But with this other sell-off on the market, it was a nice. In this case, by the way, you can go for 2 scenarios or with 2 trading plans. And one is taking it for a short under this 140, okay, under this consolidation low, or long over this 140.66. You never know, especially when it's just accumulating on the VWAP, that which direction it wants to change. Well, yeah, highly likely it's going to go down because this started weak. You are right, but you can do these 2 scenarios, okay? Chewy, I don't know what's happening with Chewy. Let's just check it. 451 is my stop loss on the 450.50 on the NVIDIA traders, and the market is still going down. Amazing. And let's see what's happening with Chewy. Weak. Amazingly weak, by the way. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th red day on the Chewy. Ugly. Really ugly. Okay, now we are super extended, and guys, here is ARM time for me. This is ARM time for me over 67. And Apple is just going for a new low. Amazing you are, Apple. Not even 67. Actually, we can buy it over 66.80. Yeah, I'm going to buy it 66.85 and adding over 67 maybe. Good luck with the Adobe. I don't know why I feel like it's not my type of stock for today. Oh, come on, AMC. AMC stop loss is going to be under 8. Under $8. Hopefully it's going to do the reversal from here. And my next partial, everything is doing a reversal. Now can be a Tesla time as well for the reversal. I feel like over 273 traders. I have no time to post it. 273. Okay. Over 273, we can have a time for the Tesla here. And this is the news time. And I'm just checking the news. That's why we see the market to move like that. Consumer sentiment worse than expected. Inflation expectation better than expected. Well, it's moving the market a bit, not too much. Yes, numbers are out. Thank you, Craig. And our AMC, look at that. We are just moving hopefully towards to this 850. This is what I want to see to move, to be moved. And triple Q, I see finally some green candles, and SPY actually is back to the VWAP. Looks nice.
Good morning, Aggie, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Oh, hi, Michael. Shana Tova.
Thank you.
I thought you are just coming
No,
for the
I
afternoon.
will be leaving early today and coming for 2 p.m. So I have about an hour
Okay.
now, maybe an hour and a half.
Nice.
So
Very good.
yeah, we started very, very ugly. I want to say
Yeah.
terribly ugly, but very ugly day with
Perhaps.
all the leading stocks seeing only red, and ARM, even ARM is not showing anything at this point. Now let's see what this piece of news or two pieces of news are gonna read into this movement. Again, we're coming in with the news at the lows of the day, 446.
Yeah.
The lows, 448 the high. So again, a $2 day so far.
This looks like market is struggling here, but very weak. So far we are very weak with the market. We had some great short. We are still holding short on NVDA, and I am long AMC and ready to long ARM over 66.80. It looks like the market is not in a good mood, and today it's a quadruple reaching day.
The VWAP, guys, is at 66.70. So that's probably other than 66.50, the next resistance there. Again, very, very aggressive. AR.
Yes, I like it much better now. SPY is even trying to go over the VWAP. We need to break 447. Yes, that's, I just call it, I forgot to call it, sorry. The 273, stop loss under the lows of the day. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take it, of course. I did take it already. Yes, Marino, it's still over 273 if you want to join. Ooh, Amazon is ugly. It looks like as a continuation. Ouch. Mm. Come on, Tesla, move.
Alfred, I do not see anything interesting in Disney, although it's way stronger than the market. Maybe over 86. Highs of the day 20 cents above. I don't know. Maybe from the VWAP, actually. Buying breakouts in Disney where the stock is so weak, but you know, it has now that I see 5 days up on the daily chart, again, very, very slow mover though.
Yeah. But this was the only one which went up. Did not care about the market too much. Okay, guys, here comes Tesla. I want to see $1 on the Tesla for the first partial. I'm always very cautious with the Tesla. Maybe the market is going for a small reverse. ARM is still not a buy. Here comes our AMC as well. On 840, I'm going to take my second partial, traders. Unity on the low of the day as well. Watching it. Roblox on the low of the day. NVIDIA is doing a reversal. Watch out. My stop loss there is 450.50. I mentioned 450 and 50. Ooh, this market price action is very ugly. No, Linda, Apple is just doing its own thing today. ARM, not again. Look at that. Right, traders, here comes AMC for our second partial, 4 hour, almost. Oh, come on, AMC. Tesla is struggling here, so does the market.
Yeah, we don't have any leadership today other than some material stocks like AEM, which is actually a mining stock. The rest of the Nasdaq, Coinbase, semiconductors, Nvidia, of course, Q's down 1%. That tells an ugly story so far, but we can come back from this ugly downturn.
Anything can happen on a quadruple witching day, as we know. Yes, a bit low volume for me, Kevin. Looks strong. I like the daily, but maybe the volume is not enough to push it through. Let's see. JP Morgan. Yeah, banks are not bad, by the way. And the triple Q is still just on the lows. Not good. Oh, come on, AMC. Thought it's just going to go to 850. No problem. So far, it doesn't want to.
Banks are the highs of the day, but I will be worried because this is the only sector that's looking up and the market is going in the different direction totally. So I don't think buying Goldman Sachs at the highs is a good idea at this point. Actually, I don't think buying anything is a good idea at this point.
I bought AMC, but you know AMC is not the big
AMC
part of the SPY or the triple Q.
Look at ARM going going red.
Nuts, yeah. I just cancel it again. I feel like I bit just chasing it today.
The pre-market action in ARM took all the energy out of this stock. Really. I saw the pre-market action.
You're right.
When you see such a great pre-market action, you know that the trading day is going to lack any momentum. Anyway, yeah, let's wait and see. I'm not buying anything, waiting to see if the market indeed is reversing from the lows, or we actually can break now under the 446, which can potentially lead to more downside. So we have a clear downtrend. The VWAP is above 447, lows 446, so that's $1 of range. Yeah, it will take, I think, a week for ARM to be shortable. Maybe more, depends, I don't know, depends on the platform.
Tesla is still fighting traders, it's good. Yeah, I'm continues lower, and Apple is very close to the lows as well. What a weak tech stocks today. Wow. Amazon new lows. And here comes Tesla. Come on, Tesla, go to 274, please. Nvidia is still riding. Tesla is good. AMC just stopped a bit before my second partial, unfortunately. Hopefully it's going to get close to this 840. Market is on the lows again. Amazing. Okay, traders, here comes Tesla. I'm ready to take my partial just before 274. Oh, come on, Tesla. And no, market is just breaking down. Wow. Yes, Marino, I know, but with this market, you know, it's not easy. Look at the SPY just going down again. Ugly what I see, really. New low on the NVDA. Seems like maybe Amazon just stopped a bit. Microsoft new low. Apple rejected on the lows. But SPY is going for a new low now. Okay, Tesla is still there. Yes, Tesla, NVIDIA, it's a huge dump so far. Very extended, I would say. Market might, it's going to be a one-way ticket day. That's ugly. One more push Tesla, please. Very strong selling pressure today. Amazing. SPY on 446 again. Triple Q 373 broken. Apple still holding by a thread. Don't like the fact that Tesla could not even touch this 274. And market is not help, does not help at all on the Tesla trade. Meta, checking. Yeah, it's extended on the daily as well. I agree, but without the market, I don't know if it can do a reversal at all. Be careful with that, Ed. And it seems like Apple is going for a new low. ARM on a new low as well. That's ugly. Oh, AMC, come on. And here comes the breakdown, traders. No, I'm not going to hold Tesla like that. 273. I'm going to have a very small loss here because I don't want to. If it's going 270 to 80, I'm out. It's just not good what I see here. The very small loss. Market cannot stop going down at all. Have not touched it yet. I'm just, my finger is on the button. The last time for the Tesla to do this reversal here. Okay, Marino, no problem at all. I'm still a bit patient with that. Nah, here it comes. You see? I just had to spook it. Nah, come on, Tesla, finally. Good. Traders, I'm taking here this 90 cents. I'm very happy for that. 274 just touched. Perfect. Almost. Phew. Ugly price action. And I am still not sure that this is going to be the reversal on the market. Nice ad on the Meta. Just move it instead of, let's call it Unity is not doing anything, fortunately. So Meta. Let's see Meta here. So far, we have one loser for today, but 1, 2, 3, 4 winners. That's good. Yeah, Jim, that's for sure. Okay, come on, Tesla. Next partitioning point should be 275 for me. And the market is desperately trying to find the bottom here. Watch out on the AMC traders. My stop loss now is just on the entry with the AMC. I still give the chance for this stock. And actually, Disney doesn't look bad for this reversal, what Michael mentioned. Okay, so far surprising market for me. I mean, not surprising because we expected that on such a tricky day with news and quadruple witching, but now it's starting to be split again. Like Tesla starting to be strong, but everything else is weak. Disney is still strong. ARM very weak. I'm wondering when ARM is going to do this big reversal. Maybe now, you see? Maybe now, but you know what? I just don't want to to go with it now. Yes, Marino, it's going to my second partial, hopefully. Might even I'm going to leave it a bit more to go to 76, just under 276. Netflix still strong. Yeah, it's holding nicely, Roger, on the Netflix, but no entry for me at the moment on the Netflix. Coin is moving back, by the way. This looks like a possible long here. Or 82.16. Yeah, I like coin. Lower share size because I would like to preserve my green for the day. So I'm going to take definitely a lower share size from now on. $18.82.18 is going to be my entry on the coin. And look at ARM, it's pulling back. Nice, Ed. Well done. And I just cannot say that market is reversing, traders. This was just one green candle so far and no strength in it at all. But Tesla and AMC still look good, and coin usually does not care about the market. Here comes coin, stop loss is 81, so let's go to 83, like 90 cents. I'm going to be okay with the coin. Okay. Nice VWAP reversal on the AMC. Go AMC. And you see here comes the red candle on the market, so ugly. Let's just check the Bitcoin, what it is doing here. ARM, I forgot to cancel my entry there. One hour went by and traders almost 1 hour, and market is just printing a clear down movement, by the way. Bitcoin seems like a double bottom, but it still can be a continuation. So I really like this coin entry there. Let's see if it can go. And here comes our Tesla. As I've told you, now I'm going to leave it a bit more. Let's go for 276 on the Tesla. AMC is pulling back, beautiful. And everything just started to pull back. So this can be the time for the bottom reversal, even for NVDA, but it's way too tricky and risky for me now. Yes, Linda, I agree. And bouncing, Apple is bouncing. Looks like the indices are bouncing as well, but we need a continuation on this bounce, not just, you know, one green candle and that's it. Amazon doesn't bounce. Amazon and Microsoft started, but poor Amazon, oh my goodness. I don't know what were the news, but looks like it's really ugly news. Come on, Tesla, go for 276 now. And here comes Michael's Google. This is the GOOG, okay, because I'm trading the GOOGL. Ooh, beautiful. That looks very nice indeed. Great possible bottom reversal here. Nice call, Michael. Thank you. Yes, they do, Linda. All right, traders. So far, I'm not complaining on this day. I'd like to see coin to work out. Actually, it's just making a new, nice, much lower stop loss here. I'm going to move my stop loss just under 81.80. So it's a very small loss if it's going to get out. 75 is going to be my stop loss. So Roblox is making a nice reversal there. Unity as well. Market still, we need this market to get over the VWAP. There is no doubt. AMC is not bad, but I feel like AMC just gave up on the volume a bit. We need a volume here to see another move to the upside. Actually, Google looks nice, Tesla still looks nice, coin is struggling here. NVDA does as well. NVDA is down already almost 2%. Amazing. Weak. And breaking down again. Ouch. How weak is this market, guys? Amazingly weak. Actually, I like Microsoft as well over 334 if we can continue this reversal on the market, only in this case. Baba as well. Oh yeah, DVG. I like this Baba trade. Looks perfect over 87.78. You are right. I like this Baba. Look at that, traders. Perfect. Perfect VWAP reversal. Going to call it over 87.78 on the Baba. And the stop loss is going to be under 87.60, almost $1 stop loss on the Baba. So watch out on that. Let's see if the Chinese stocks can go a bit higher here. Okay. Tesla pulling back toward the VWAP, coin as well. Fortunately, Bitcoin just going back to the lows. This is not good. Still holding everything. And yeah, this is what I was afraid of the AMC, that I could not see this volume. We need volume or more upside move on the AMC. And VDA, I'm thinking on that as well. It's just scary, very scary that it's so weak today. Maybe we're 448. I'm going to think on the long side on the NVDA. Not yet. Amazon does not stop. Ouch. That's ugly. Traders, watch out. This pie looks like really a one-way ticket day. If we are not going to get a reversal now, it's not good. Tesla is back to the VWAP, still not a big problem there. Actually, if we are breaking 274, I'm going to be out from the Tesla traders, okay? 273.90 is my stop loss on the Tesla. I just moved it higher. Baba has not entered yet. Coin is still doing okay. I'm strongly thinking on Microsoft still. If we can see any reversal here over 334 looks perfect. But so far, selling pressure is still huge on this market. Yes, yeah, actually, yeah, 50 more cents to go on my HE swing. Thank you, Linda, to remind me, because HE is extremely strong today. Hopefully you are with me on that trade. Oh, and here comes Tesla again. Good, good. NVDA looks like it doesn't, just cannot make a reversal there. Coin is still okay. How about Baba? Good, Linda. Happy to hear that. How is your day so far, traders? 1 hour went by. We had a very busy, interesting morning so far. Let's see, how is your day doing? Terrible, Chris. No! You tried to long Tesla, maybe, in the beginning? Green, green. Good, BVG. Well done. Michael, ouch. Sorry to hear that. Not hit on that first candle. I see. It's not good. Taking scalps, yeah. Oh, I see, Linda. It's still early. Really, Ahmad? Yeah, as I've told you, it was not an easy week either for me, actually. A mistake, one-way ticket so far, so got burned, yeah. That's why I mentioned you several times. If you listen to me, Linda, I mentioned that this is a possible one-way ticket day. Let's be careful. Unfortunately. Yes, Chris. Actually, I'm surprised as well, as I've told you, especially because based on the daily, it should be a continuation higher, but there is not so far. Let's wait for that. Oh, really, Linda? So you should have just held it, right? Held it. Let's see, traders. Market is still here, although I have to admit it's extremely weak. I'm trying to go with longs with stocks which I know that usually they do not care about the market, like Coin, AMC, Tesla. So far we are still more into the green side, and I really hope so at the end of the day you are going to move to the green side as well. But so far this market is just a one-way ticket, which is ugly, but this is what it is. This is what we have. Let's be careful. I still like NVDA, I still like Coin, and Baba, it's a bit slow. Michael's Google is great as well, actually. It's going to enter there. And what else? NVIDIA very weak. Amazon is still going down. And I assume that we will have another breakdown on the market. Ouch. Oof. Small loss on the coin traders, really small. As I told you, on 75 I'm out instead of $1. Tesla is still holding, but the Tesla stop loss is going to be under 274. Bitcoin is breaking down, so I don't trade. I mean, I'm not going to hold, you know, coin for a full or minus. It doesn't work hold like that, for me at least. Sorry to hear that, Chris. Yeah, it was not an easy day so far, especially for the ones who doesn't like one-way ticket days, because market, let me be clear here, it's so far a one-way ticket day, unless it's not going to do now a reversal on 445 or 446, sorry. AMC is still okay, Tesla is still okay. I did not want to hold this coin because of the Bitcoin is not doing well. Maybe I was not right. Tesla second partial to just before 276. And what I'm very much thinking of is this still, or about, is this Microsoft over 334. But I just don't know we should, you know, go for another long on this weak market. Yes, Linda, it should be. If this is not a one-way ticket day, this should be the bounce, if there is a bounce. But traders, here comes Tesla second partial for me. $3 cleared on the Tesla, very good. The 3 are partial for me. I'm just going to sell half of my share size here. And let's see if we are still able to continue. So far, market has not convinced me for the bounce. Good luck with the coin. I was too much afraid of this. I've seen the Bitcoin is breaking down. I did not want to hold that. Robert is green, good. Yes, Chris, this is my feeling as well, that despite of these small bounces, which is totally no energy in it. No, it's not enough. No, it's not. Yeah, Tesla is just doing its job, thank God. So this is all great. Great for today, for sure. Watching NVDA, but I feel like it's still so weak, by the way. Maybe over 448, as I told you, 448 can be a possible bounce there, but without the market, I doubt there will be any. Tesla is doing great. AMC just got slowed down a bit. Michael's Google is very nice. Actually, it was GOOGL, not GOOG. So let's just, because he called it over 137.50. Going beautifully to the upside. I really hope so. By the way, Tesla, I want to leave it, traders, and I really hope for a 278. Nice on coin. Market again is on the bounce, but still not a strong one. Okay, Amazon is doing a bounce, as I see as well. Baba, no entry yet. And actually it won't be an entry anymore for me, so I'm just canceling Baba. Yes, Casey, I have this feeling as well with this NVDA. If it cannot go over 448 now, it's going to have a new low, unfortunately. Doesn't look good at the moment. And Bitcoin just broke down. That's why I get out on this coin. I was afraid to see that, actually. Oh, AMC. Just breaking down again. That's not good. Still holding AMC. Yes, Linda, hopefully there will be a nice move now on the market. Amazon nice reversal. And poor market printing the green candle and immediately a red is coming straight away. Ugly. Really ugly indeed. Yeah, Tesla is just continue. Tesla is great. Hey, come on, Tesla. My stop loss is going to stay under 274 on the Tesla. And let's see if we can go for a nice continuation here. Market, ugly. Tesla, beautiful. Market, ugly. AMC should do the reversal now. Yeah, NVIDIA doesn't look good at all. How about Adobe? Still bouncing around this 528. Several bounce from the reversal from the VWAP as I see. A new low for the Bitcoin as well. And the market just started an ugly consolidation on this 446 level. We should go somewhere now from here. Lower, higher, I don't mind. Just do something, market. Come on. Okay, traders. See? So I'm still holding AMC, although it doesn't look very good. My stop loss is on the entry. And NVIDIA is breaking out. Now let's see what ARM is doing. Still going lower. And here is a possible another breakdown on the market, guys. Ouch. That's ugly. Apple is, and Tesla and Apple are the ones which are nicely holding, by the way. Nothing else. just looking for some shorts here. IOMQ. Market is slowing down. I don't like to see that. Even Netflix is back to the lows. I see these bulls trying to fight here on the market, but not with a great success so far. Oh, Ed, I forgot Lennart Corporation. Even in the guidance room we mentioned it, and oh, that's a surprise. I just moved to the 2 minutes chart, I forgot. Because I was expecting it even lower, but yeah, I have not seen the fact that it opened on the 200 EMA. No entry for me here, but looks interesting. Okay guys, I'm still holding Tesla, I'm still holding AMC. AMC still has a chance. And actually, I just cannot decide what this market wants, but so far it's still bearish for me. Lots of bears, lots of selling pressure. Yes, exactly, Chris. That's why I'm just sitting here and watching. And look at Amazon, it's just making a new low. Ouch, ugly. Actually, Baba now looks like a short. I don't know. Things are changing fast. Yes, Ed, I've seen Netflix, but as I mentioned you lately, I don't like this Netflix too much. Spready, ugly, sudden moves. Oh, what was that? PRTK. No, nice stock. Oh, come on, AMC. Yes, Chris, I agree with that. My stop loss is under 274. I am okay with this stop loss on the Tesla, but I agree with you. I don't want to see a VWAP break here. And SPY touched the low again, trying to bounce again. Kind of rinse and repeat moves today on a consolidation since 10:15. I feel like NVIDIA wants to get lower. But the 50 EMA is so close on the daily chart. I don't know. It looks so tempting to take it for a short. The 44580, maybe. Yeah, seems like everything is in trouble, Chris. And I'm out on Tesla. You were right. If it's breaking the 200 EMA, we are in trouble, and it is in trouble, actually. Together with NVDA. Could not take it. I was too slow on this NVDA, unfortunately. 63, Chris ARM, checking. Ah, I was too late on NVDA. Yeah, it looks like the first double bottom for the ARM. You are right. Out of Tesla, still holding AMC. And I'm going to make a go for a little break after 11 traders, and Michael is going to be here with you after I will take over again and lead you till 2 p.m. And hopefully the market is going to print a little bit more direction there. Yes, Ed. We did. And Amazon is heading to 140. Ouch. That is ugly. Surprisingly, Microsoft is holding very well. And Microsoft, it's still a beautiful bottom play. SPY just get a rejection on the lows again, but it just printed a new low. Fight is there with the market lows. Actually, yes, you are right with the ARM. Yes, Chris, ARM and Microsoft doesn't look bad. Fortunately, coin just did what I was expecting after I've seen the Bitcoin breaking down. Not good. NVDA now looks like a real bottom reversal on 445, by the way. Too late. 446 maybe. Let's see. I'm still waiting. Yes, Chris, both of them looks interesting. So for me, the ARM rather over 63.50. Both of the indices are still very weak traders. SPY, triple Q down, especially the triple Q is down a lot, 1.2%. Very ugly. Amazon on a new low. Ouch. No, Chris, no power in the market. Actually, we are get used to this, unfortunately, because of the quadruple witching day, as you know. But yes, definitely no power in this market at all. No bottom reversal yet for the NVDA. And Tesla continues surprisingly. Ouch, that's not good. So SPY traders so far a very clear one-way ticket day. No reversal at all. I'm holding only AMC, but as I've told you, it's going to get out on the entry. And there is another leg down on the market. And I missed this NVDA short. Ouch. It's not good. And it's almost lunchtime. Very well said. Whew. That's ugly. Big drop on the market again. So 445, which is an extremely important support by the market, is just breaking. SPY broken and VDA did break. Amazon almost touched 140. Microsoft is still holding, and so does Apple. But the big stocks looks like they're just giving up. Ouch. And unfortunately, AMC is going to be out soon as well. Market on 445, triple Q 372. Ugly, ugly. And looks like this market doesn't want to stop in going lower, guys. Watch out with bottom reversals, watch out with longs, because so far market looks extremely weak. And we do break lower. Ouch. Yes, Chris, I've seen that. I think so as well, that it's amazing, but this is what it is. My big regret that I missed this NVDA breakdown. It has been a very nice winner there. I feel like it's still going to go lower. Extremely weak NVDA today. But it was too late. Too late call. Market again trying for a bounce. But I just don't believe in that anymore. Tesla is bouncing. Amazon for sure. Amazon, ouch. How weak is that for today? Market, I think, is just going to break down again, as I see. Extremely weak we are here. Yeah, it's just breaking. SPY is breaking further. Ugly, 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 ugly. Okay, SPY is ready to break down even more. Only Amazon is bouncing, Tesla is bouncing a little bit. But I feel like market is still going to break even lower. Amazing. Ben, no idea why the tech stocks got just maybe a rotation, which I think of that. I have no idea why it's down so much at the moment. Maybe that's for sure. Arba, be careful with this NVDA. NVDA looks like a one-way ticket day for me. Even if it's going to bounce a little bit, I think it's going to be very much short-lived. Extremely weak NVDA at the moment. And the whole market, it still continues even lower. Market continues lower, everything does continue lower. Look at that as well. So I would not buy NVDA at the moment. Yeah, that's for sure, Chris. I agree. Oh, look at NVDA. It does not stop at all. It's crazy. All right, traders, I think I'm just going to take a little break. I really need it from this market for today. And actually, I'm going to see you in like a half an hour because Michael is going to come in and maybe Craig as well. So see you later then. And keep your greens. And if you are still not trading, watch out because this looks like a very ugly one-way ticket. Okay? I will be back in like 30-40 minutes, traders.
Alright, hey traders, how's it going? Just stepping in. I think Michael is probably just doing some sound checks. I don't hear him. And yeah, we are here with this market. Wow. Not something that I would have thought we'd have a unidirectional day so far. With triple witching or quad witching options expiration, and yeah, this market has just been selling off. That opening 25 minutes of just pure selling really set the tone, and we're failing to have any form of buyers. If you look at the cues, you can see where we pretty much bounced from yesterday to set new highs on the day and continue higher. We've all but eclipsed that and moved lower. Sorry, let me scroll down on the chat. It's not moving automatically. Chris says, what did one wall say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. Nice one. Ahmad, you wish you held your AMD short. It would be 40k if you did. Nice. I hope you made at least a quarter of that on AMD. Yeah, you know, it's one of those where today it was hard to really, I would say, try and hold, because in the back of your mind, you know, normally on an options expirations day, you'll have these violent pullbacks, right? So when you're up, maybe you're up 1 hour, 2 hour, you're in the back of your mind, you're saying, yeah, I'll probably take some off now. Because it's options expiration, you know, maybe 70% of the time you'll get these wild swings. Today just looks like a Friday, to be honest. It just looks like a normal Friday where the market sets the tone early and follows through otherwise. But definitely there is something bothering this market, some headline risk, because you can see as well risk assets like gold. Gold is up 1%. Or was up 1% at one point during the day, and that kind of skyrocketed higher on the numbers. We don't really look quite comfortable on this market. I think maybe, just maybe, during the lunch, because I mean we've only had an hour and a half of trading so far. Might start to see these transactions get settled through, but I don't know. Something about it to me just says that we won't just be trending down all day. You know, just looking at the dailies, looking at what's weak and not. Definitely a tricky one. Yeah. He took 10 cents only, but green still. Congrats. For Reno as well. You make 40k, nice. Yeah. Well, if anybody's watching anything, I mean, ARM is gone red on the day. Pretty boring. I guess you can't help but being pulled down by the market. If anyone's watching anything, you can let me know. Matt is watching Tesla at the VWAP. Let's see. Tesla. Put in a higher low. Tesla on the 5-minute. Yes, it's at the VWAP, pushing now. Maybe test that previous close once more. Let's see if it pushes VWAP and holds. Probably test that 276. Marino. Anyone bought ARM for long-term play? Not me personally. I think, you know, I guess it's the fundamentals are there for sure. Yeah, I'd want to see some more action on it for me. You bought it with your poker winnings from last week. Nice. It's always good to have those poker winnings, right? Hey Jens, you have a question on time and sales. Even though there is an active trading, your time and sales is blank. Like as if the stock has halted. Does anybody have a clue why? For example, ARM. It could, well, first off, I wouldn't check ARM because it's an IPO, but your time and sales shouldn't be blank. You can check it for, let's say, I mean, I have time and sales for pretty much most things. Yeah, it's there. The other stocks work fine. Let's see. Let me link it to here. Red. Yeah, that's true. ARM does not have time and sales for me on the Colex platform. It could just be some IPO things. I guess you can also. And the candle chart does not update. Oh, I see what you're saying. Seems as though it just paused. It's back now though, Jens. I just refreshed it and it's back. I'm seeing time and sales as well. Michael says internet issue. Oh, Michael, you're having an internet issue? Yeah. I know it had time and sales yesterday. I was watching it, Jens, but it looks as though it's just paused again as well. They're probably working on it. DVG is long everything. Strange, I'm not sure what's happening with that, but hopefully get sorted shortly. yeah, you can see the Qs now kind of perking up a bit. DVG is calling for a big green stripe. Very possible, as I said before, in an options expiry day, you can have these big candles where volume, just one big trade triggers everything. But you know, let's take a look at the big hitters today. See what they're doing. You know, Apple somewhat of a double bottom on the 5-minute. Looks like it may want to test a VWAP. You know, we're looking at Tesla earlier. Doesn't really influence markets, but yeah, it held that VWAP and pushing above it. Maybe it touched that previous close line. You can see it at the 276. Take a look at Nvidia as well. Nvidia is just so heavy. You know, this is Nvidia looks just like almost just like the Nasdaq AMD. I'm out of short AMD. You know, literally hit that previous close line, and you can see the volume in that candle, right? Just pure selling since. Let's see. Let's look at the bigger levels on the Qs. You know, where are we now? So, if you look at the low on Wednesday, which was kind of a recovery day, we're in a range. The low on Wednesday was 371.88. Today's low is 371.37. So we're just below that Wednesday low. And then, you know, Tuesday, Monday, turning lower again. But then you have Friday, so that's last week Friday, 371.60. So we broke that low. And we have this period of consolidation here on the daily. July set the high of the year on the Qs, and where do we go from there? That's important because next week we have FOMC meeting. ECB has come before. They've raised rates for what many believe to be the last time by 25 basis points. Then we have FOMC next week Wednesday. Jerome Powell. What will they do? This week we've had the past 2 weeks I should say, we had some mixed data. We had non-farm payroll on the 1st of September. That's 2 weeks ago Friday. Exactly 2 weeks ago. That came in and you know, we somewhat showed that the unemployment rate was getting better. Hence the move higher in the market. Mod says no rate change this time for sure. It's already priced in. I wouldn't say it's priced in. I mean, I would say that the market is definitely betting on yes, the market is betting on a pause, but is that what the Fed is thinking? I mean, they've been quite clear that they're data dependent, and I think the market has been trading on the data that has been published each and every time. So hard to say because we're quite stagnant right now. It's mid-September. We're quite green on the year, and think if we do hike one more time, the market may not necessarily have that huge a reaction as persons might expect. Not to say that a hike is priced in, but it's almost as if we don't necessarily believe what the Fed is saying at these different conferences, and we wouldn't be surprised if it had happened. See if we get any lunchtime news. So far, the Qs, this small bounce that it's trying is failing just a bit. Do we push under the low? SPY pretty much the same. You know, Bitcoin pulling back towards that 26.25k. Got a nice partial at that 26,800 after it spiked to 26,950. Ethereum pulling back as well. Gold has been the leader today in alternative assets, spiked as high as 1%. Michael has a trade. PRVA.
Hey guys, let's watch this PRVA reversal from the VWAP. Now if it breaks under the VWAP, we'll need to look for by more than 5 or 6 cents, or we'll need to look for another trade. But as long as the VWAP seems to be a support level, and this stock has been above the VWAP all day, never touched the VWAP until right now, meaning buyers should come in here. A bit spready, volume not that great, but one of the few stocks that still have an uptrend in this ugly market. Wow. I'm looking at Google, nearly bought the reversal long. That would have been a big mistake. We are now bear flagging at the lows. Showing a really nasty day. The Q's down 1.5%. That's now getting really ugly. SPY nearing 1%, but 1.5% is already, ugly. Led by semis.
Yep, pretty tough day. You can see the Qs on the lows once more. Making its way. Technically, you can see this is probably quite technical now. You see the higher lows. I'll be right back, traders. Michael, is your sound working? No?
Yeah, sound is good. Yeah.
Okay.
We don't need a better sound, we need a better market. Now bear flagging at the lows. Yeah. Guys, forget about the longs today. cancel PRVA. We broke under the VWAP. Super ugly. Again, why is it happening today? I don't know, but it definitely has to do with semiconductors, and the numbers in semiconductors are really getting uglier by the minute. Basically, not only the semiconductors, but maybe the whole NASDAQ marketplace, NVIDIA, Meta, Coinbase. Yeah, very ugly. Maybe it has to do with some, tick up in interest rates or bond prices. Again, not sure what really is going on, but not a good place to be long right now in the Nasdaq leaders. Including ARM. I was trying to look also at some small caps that are kind of detached from the market. Didn't see anything interesting. PLNT, very weak today, down 15%. Should be watched if it moves higher to the VWAP. It's PLNT. I just don't have new trades. My only long idea was PRVA, and I was watching Google maybe for another entry, but it's, I don't know, not interesting to me at this point. So expect volatility. I don't think we will stay here at the lows for a long period of time. We're going to start the lunch session in about half an hour. So we still have some volume until the lunch session. But now we're building a perfect bear flag at the lows. Disney is way stronger than the market, Greg. Had an ugly pullback from the highs, so buying at the highs should be out of the question. Is this a long, you mean, Disney? I don't know. I don't see anything that points to buying Disney or shorting Disney. I don't see anything special about it. If to short them with the market now at the lows, we really need to see a really weak stock. I don't see it in Disney. It's actually way stronger than the market, but it's not a great mover. There is no technical entry to buy ARM at 64. It can work up or down. I would give it 51% to the downside, 49% to the upside. Judging by the price action in semiconductors, it should move lower. But being that it is an IPO, anything can happen here. We normally like to buy IPOs over the VWAP and over round numbers. It's not the place right now. Now, if you buy it here at 64, you'll have at least, I would say, $1 stop loss. So if you're up for this type of a risk, I don't see anything special about ARM right now. Nvidia is terrible, but I prefer to buy, if at all, AMD. Maybe over 103 again for reversal higher. AMD is actually worse than Nvidia today. And both are terrible, down nearly 3% each. Sorry, AMD going on 4%. I would say ouch to both. Don't buy none of them at this point, and be patient. Again, we're showing a bear flag at the lows of the day. Many times this bear flag turns into a double bottom and a V-shaped reversal. I don't know about today. Okay, I really don't know about today. So the PRVA trade, guys, canceled that one, and we should look for a trade maybe if it goes under 25. Hopefully it doesn't change the trend at all. Not a great session for the longs and a great session for the shorts. That started, I would have to say, out of nowhere today. I don't think many people expected a big leg down in semiconductors. That's pretty much the driver behind this move down in the market. Let's take a look at a couple of other Nasdaq leaders. Let's take a look at Netflix, which had a rough week, or actually a very rough week. Wow. Continues to show, I don't want to say a terrible day, down 1%, but obviously not reversing after coming down 10% this week. Maybe even more than 10%. So Netflix doesn't look great. MSFT. I don't know. Kind of like the Nasdaq, actually, even a bit weaker. I still think that the best long play, if there is a long play in the Nasdaq, in the Nasdaq today, is Google, but it's very volatile, moving up and down very fast. My long trade did not make it to the VWAP, which was the target. Then it broke down, then it moved up, then it changed the trend already 4 or 5 times today, which means it's nearly impossible to make money out of it. Bulls. I mean, bulls are coming in very cheap, 1.5% down on the Qs and nearly 0.8 on the SPY. So they can easily move the market higher, but we're heading into the low volume session, which means if the move is going to be higher, it's going to be very slow. Or most likely will be very slow. We didn't touch the VWAP all day today, guys. That's a statement of weakness. Let me check a look, guys, again at ARM. Probably the only semiconductor play that is worth watching and buying. Again, so volatile and crazy. Like I said, I would suggest waiting for a leg over the VWAP, maybe over 65, maybe over 66. I mean, the stock can move up. It moved down $10 today. It can reverse those $10 today. So I won't be worried about the downtrend, just figuring out the right trade in ARM, which is not very easy. I don't want to say super tough because of the huge momentum and big pullbacks. I mean, this stock moves the dollar in a minute, so watch the SPY, guys. I think I'm going to leave for a holiday here in Israel in a couple of minutes without another trade today. So I had a Google trade, did not work out. TRVA did not trigger, and maybe that was a good thing. And I'm coming back, guys, after 2 p.m. for the late session. Maybe by that time the market is going to do something better or easier for us. Right now we are so choppy and slow. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna leave you at here, come back at 2 p.m. Egg is gonna come in about a minute. So see you guys later.
Thank you, Michael. See you later. Hi, traders again. Wow, that's an ugly market. Still rolls over all the time. Still a big selling pressure, but not on AMC, by the way. So look at my AMC. It was almost out, as you can see, but I'm still holding it. And finally, the second partial is coming here. So I am ready to take a second partial on the AMC, yeah? So AMC, I'm just selling half of my share size here on the 80/40, finally. And let it run. Let it run. DVG, do you think bulls are coming? I don't know. This market is way too heavy on the sell side. Let's see. So I've just took my second partial in 4R on the AMC. I'm still leaving it to run. And as I see, market is ready to break down again. What a surprise. Barbecue burgers. Okay, DVG. That sounds yummy, by the way. Good bulls. Okay, guys, PRVA looks nice, actually. I guess it should have, it's 24.40, not 20 or 25.40. I don't know. Now let's see. I hope for an 880 on the AMC next. And actually, have to tell you that NVIDIA looks very tempting for a reversal there. But I'm very much afraid of these bears on the market. It looks so nice over 443. Just for us scalp traders, I'm going to take, I have no time to call it, just a very small share size for a 80-cent scalp on the NVDA. I'm going to buy it over 443 and 10. Okay. It's nothing yet. I have time to call it just for a scalp. So 443 and 90 is going to be my partial point there. Let's see if NVIDIA can go over 44310. I'm going to get in for a long there. But this is a risky bottom reversal. Because it's a round number. Okay, DVG, let's see if we can build anything here on this market at the moment. We want to see AMC higher than 850. Yes, exactly, Ed. Just to raise my chance for the success. NVIDIA stop loss under the low of the day, if it gets in. Or YZB IPO. Now let's see. Ryan or YZB. Ooh, that looks strong, actually. Thank you. Not watching it. Usually this should be. Volume is for me volume is not that high though. Maybe it's not enough. I don't think so. I'm going to touch it. Yes, Chris, not good on the volume side. It's not even 1 million. Not my favorite on this RYZB. Yeah, just go to the 5 minutes chart, of course. I forgot it. Disney is still strong. Roblox very strong. Market is not strong at all. I don't think so. It's going to be strong at all. PayPal is strong by me. I'm going to watch PayPal maybe for a continuation if the market going to get some bulls here as a magic, because this would be a magic, I would say, to see green candles on this market today. NVIDIA is very much fighting on this 442, but still looks weak. Only if we break 443, this can have a possible chance for a reversal there. ARM is just not doing anything today, guys. Yes, Tesla is on the VWAP as well, I see. Everything looks like a perfect reversal formation here, but we need the market, as you know, and so far, market could not prove any strengths for today at all. No entry yet on NVIDIA. Yes, Chris, I agree, but no volume on this new IPO. Netflix again, let's see. Oh, AMC, beautiful continuation. If we break 850, I think we have a great chance to go even towards this $9 area there. And I see a green candle on the SPY. I can't believe to my eyes, really. Hey, Brian, if you like it, go with it. I don't like it. Anyway, I don't like IPOs. Trading, not my type of stocks. It's kind of a, let's call it, risky for me. I don't like them. No, what happened with WAT? Raising over. Alright, Triple Q and SPY are making green candles, traders. I can't believe what I see, but that's real. It's making green candles. But NVIDIA is totally dead. I don't think so it's going to enter at all. We need a very big buying pressure for that. Which might is going to come in. Let's see. Yes, Goldman Sachs is strong today, but very small mover still. Ooh, beautiful AMC. Go, go, go. Unity. Big disappointment on Unity. It got very good news, but as I think only the market was the reason here why it's just dragged it down. Market is still printing green candles. Very surprising. But still not very strong, in the meantime. Alright, and here comes maybe a rollover on the market again to the downside. So far AMC looks good. Tesla is in a triangle, so it has not convinced me yet. What else I see here? I agree with Michael that Google is strong, but as far as we won't get any, support from the market, I don't think so we can see it higher. And bulls are still missing from this market so far. Amazing that NVIDIA cannot do even a bottom reversal. Such a one-way ticket. Rate today, ugly. And looks like it's going for another low. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. ARM. ARM, I have to tell you there is no volume anymore in the ARM. I agree with your entry there. Maybe I would wait rather over the VWAP 62.20 or 65.20. Still looks ugly for me. One with this ARM. SMCI checking. Ooh, what a big move downside on SMCI. Well, let's see. I'm not sure it's giving up on the move lower yet. Be careful with that. Market is still very bearish. Traders, I think I'm just going to cancel my entry on the NVDA. NVDA has no chance to go higher at all for today. Look at that. Ugly, ugly. Market is still not back to the lows. What's happening here? Come on, AMC, go for $9, please. Be an extremely big winner. SQQQ already very strong for today. But yes, you are right. This seems like that the market Market cannot stop go lower like that. SQQQ cannot stop to go higher. Okay. Market is still holding a bit above the highs or the lows. And VDA looks extremely bearish now, so I'm just going to cancel my NVDA long here. There is no long on the NVDA today, as I see. Might around 440, but I don't know, guys. It's just extremely weak. AMC, though, it's still doing great. Hopefully, it's going to go a bit more to the upside. NVDA is ugly. Tesla doesn't look good. I'm just not that brave to long in this market. Oh, mRNA, yeah. mRNA was nice. It's too late, Mark. Sorry, it was not on my radar. Actually, Tesla doesn't look bad over 275. Yeah, I like Tesla over 275. 275. Let's see. Stop loss is under 274.40. Okay, I'm in. Don't want to touch NVDA rather. I'm afraid of that for today. And market is still printing green. Interesting. But not for long, as I see. There's all on control. There is no doubt for today on the market. One or Tesla. Turbos are trying so hard here, not with a huge success. ARM is going. Now it looks a bit better, I have to tell you, over this 65. Yeah, I'm going to take a little ARM over 65. Low share size traders. Stop loss is under 63.50. Might ARM is ready to do this small reversal here. 6509 is going to be my entry, and market is just rolling over again. Everything is pulling lower, including NVDA, unfortunately Tesla as well, but Tesla is still held by the VWAP. And in ARM, I would like to see $1 at least for a partial. Come on, ARM. Now show what you can do when you are on a verge to go up. Hopefully it's going to show. Apple is holding very nicely on the lows, but until it's not going to move higher, it doesn't mean anything, unfortunately. Come on, ARM. Checking short as well. Not much here. ARM is fighting with the VWAP. Hopefully it can break it through. New low on the AM or the NVDA, and unfortunately my Tesla is going to be out soon. Not good, Tesla. And the market is rolling over, as I told you. Great. Again, a new low on the market. Oh my goodness, we just cannot get at least a small pullback for a VWAP reversal down. That's an ugly day. And SQQQ is breaking out, by the way. Still holding ARM, I'm still holding Tesla. Aye. Tesla popped nicely from this 274 area. Market is trying as well this 445. As I've told you, it looks like a really strong resistance support for the SPY, so it's important level. I think it's clear for the market as well. If it's going to break 445, this is going to go even lower. Yeah, but there is not too many pops. This is my problem, Christian. But you're totally right, by the way. Tesla is still okay, AMC is still okay, I'm not touching NVIDIA, ARM is still okay, and the market is just on the lows, and actually we are in a consolidation with a slightly higher lows since 11 o'clock, but no strength in the market at all, I see at the moment. Thank you, John. Have a beautiful weekend and stay safe, take care. Hopefully next week is going to be much better for this market, finally picking what direction. This is what I hope for. Tesla, finally, we are in a small green with the Tesla. Of course, I want to see 276 for the first partial again. And NVIDIA again looks tempting, but I'm not going to get this. I'm just afraid to touch this stock today. It's so weak. Come on, Tesla. Tesla was a much better choice for this. No, I don't think so. The SPY can even touch the VWAP today, traders. So extremely weak. Okay, come on, Tesla. 70 more cents to take a partial there. AMC is going again. That's great to see. Market printing green, but I don't believe in that green, traders. Until we are not going to break at least the VWAP or touch the VWAP or something. Yeah, without that, every green attempt from the market looks like a weak one, no strength at all. So far, this quadruple witching day is very negative for the market. We cannot go higher at all. Oh, come on, Tesla. Market red candle is coming. So Tesla and ARM still looking great. No problem in them so far. Baba is doing a reversal nicely. Market, I think, is just going to roll over again, as Christian just very well wrote every small move to the upside. It should be shorted. A real slow lunchtime we have, traders. Market is just going sideways, no decision. Actually, mRNA looks strong. Yes, 114.10. I like mRNA over 114.10. To the long side. I'm still holding this ARM and Tesla as well. And I just bought some nice mRNA here. Okay. Okay. Would like to see at least a 40 cents in the mRNA because the stop loss is under 113.60.50. Do you think, DVG, are we going to go back towards the high of the day? Let's see. As I've told you, triple or quadruple witching day. On quadruple witching day, anything can happen. So far it's happening, which is a huge red day, especially for the semiconductor stocks. So far. Do you, Mark? Okay, good luck with that. I'm not that brave to watch it. Maybe to the short side, not to the long side. It still looks weak for me on the NVDA. And market is rolling over again. ARM not doing anything at all. Ah, Tesla. You're not moving that good as you should. Okay, Mark. What I would like to see, just a small pullback till 445 to do a nice reversal short on that. This would be my dream setup of NVDA. But looks like so far it's just going to go for a new low again. Amazing. No mercy for the bulls for today on this market, traders. ARM is still doing okay. Tesla as well. Actually, they are not doing anything. Fortunately. Come on, ARM. Please show yourself. Market still trying to print green candles there, even there. But I told you, still no strength in that. All right, no. That's a slow lunchtime so far. Okay. Small pullback on the market, but it's just rolling over again. Watch out. Still holding Tesla, not moving at all, unfortunately. And there is a big red candle on the market again. Ouch, ugly, ugly. ARM is still fighting, Tesla is still fighting as well. And here comes another move down on the market. Amazing how weak we are today. Our bulls are really trying. Then checking. Yes, it was a strong VWAP reversal. You're right. It's a bit too late, unfortunately, now. Some more green candles on the market. Hopefully, it's going to help to mRNA and Tesla as well. ARM still not doing anything at all. Baba. Yeah, it's back to this 87.50 area. It's so slow today. I don't think so I'm going to touch this one. I'm still holding Tesla traders. I'm still holding ARM and AMC. So far, green day. I had losers, I had winners. And mRNA is hopefully is going to go soon. I don't know what to do with this NVDA actually. I see a little bit more volume in the green candles, but I think it's still going to be a rollover there. Coin and Baba. Let's see coin here. Yeah, actually it doesn't look that bad. Let's see what the Bitcoin is doing, DVG. A nice V-shaped reversal, by the way, on the Bitcoin. Not bad. EMPH short. Christian. Yeah, it's too late now. Looks nice, by the way. Oh, here comes mRNA traders. 10 more cents and we can take a partial on mRNA. Around 114.50. My planned first partial on the mRNA. Market again. Just no direction at all. Oh, come on, mRNA. Don't do this with me, please. If we do break 114 with the mRNA, I'm not going to stay in. It doesn't work. So far, it's still doing great, but we need 114.50 for the first partial. ARM, very lazy, but I like the fact it's holding on the VWAP. Tesla is trying again. Good Tesla. Come on, mRNA, a little bit more, please. 20 more cents to go. Come on, mRNA, you can do that. ERM, it's totally dead. Not doing anything at all. Totally surprised that NVIDIA is not back yet to the lows. Okay, come on, mRNA. Good, good. Wow, that's weak. This market and extremely slow. Okay, watch out on the mRNA traders. Moderna is coming for the partialing point. Thank you. At least you are doing something, Moderna. A bit more. Here comes 50. I'm going to take out 80% of my share size. Just really... I mean, we are very much into the lunch time and nothing is moving so far too much. Good luck with the coin DVG. Still holding ARM, but under 64, 60, 63, 60 I'm going to be out. It's a very small share size. Of course, I never take high share size on ugly IPOs because this is ugly for today. Okay. And the market is coming down again. Yes, Mark, it's just get us almost a 40 cents, not too much. And hopefully it's accumulating to get higher on the Tesla. I really hope so, indeed. Tesla still looks nice. Sorry, traders, I was just shut down for a minute. I am back. Just don't have my... Okay, just a second, traders. I will be back soon on with the screen share as well. In the meantime, mRNA is going to get close again, 114.50. Watch out for the reversal point, as I've told you. Okay, I just do the screen share. 1 second, please. And here comes Tesla. Come on, Tesla. 50 more cents. Go, go, go. All right, traders. So here comes Tesla for the partialing point on 276 as well. Why it's... Okay, I am back again. Traders, I'm just doing my partial on the mRNA in 10 cents, and I'm still working. Okay, now I can just do the screen share. Sorry for that. Come on. Okay, it's up now. I see some nice move on the Tesla, but we still need 50 cents to go. Market is not doing anything at all. ARM, neither, only Tesla and mRNA, at least they are moving. It's a clear lunchtime move here. Oh, come on, mRNA, break this 50. Market is moving lower again. And yes, I assume first life, if NVIDIA is going to break 442 again, I think it's going to go back to 440. It has a huge chance. All right, traders, here is the mRNA partialing point finally. So as I've told you, I'm going to take out 80% of my share size. Market is moving lower, unfortunately, so watch out. All right, I'm just taking it now. I took on 414.46. I've just sold 80% and stop loss definitely under the entry, please. Okay. Nice move on here. Tesla is still fighting. Market moving lower, ARM moving towards to the entry again. That's good. Oh, beautiful. mRNA second partial going to be around 115. Come on, Tesla. Do your job. Nice, mRNA. Okay, traders, just took my Tesla finally as well. So partial on the Tesla. Just made the dollar for me. 80% out as well. Stop loss under the entry. Had to be quick on this Tesla trade. And market surprisingly is moving back again. ARM, you are coming next, please. It's your turn now. Market is desperately trying to go green. Nice, Moderna. 40 more cents, please. Yes, Ali, he had a doctor's appointment, but he's going to be back for Monday. Just a general check. Oh, NVIDIA, what a surprise. Now, finally, I'm going to get my beloved 445 reversal to the downside on the NVIDIA. Let's see. ARM, you are next, please. Nice, Moderna. Nice, Tesla. 277 next partial on the Tesla, and 66 would be my partial on the ARM. Here is the partialing point on Tesla again if you missed the first one, traders. So far, nice green day for me, traders. I think I had 2 losers. Let me just check it. I had 7, of course, for today. Now let's see. Moderna winner, ARM, no idea yet. Tesla winner, NVIDIA, I cancelled it. Baba cancelled. Coin, 1 loser on the coin, but it was a half hour only, even less than half hour. Roblox cancelled. AMC big winner. Unity, it was just in the beginning of the day, it did not get in. And NVIDIA big winner. Amazon big winner. Okay, so far I have a green day. Nice to have a green day in a crazy Friday like that. Why is that crazy? If you just join the market and the room, actually this is a quadruple witching day. Very big bank holiday in Israel. And it was actually in the market watch desk. This is Rosh Hashanah in Israel. Shana Tova for the ones who are celebrating it. And actually, according to an article in the Market Watch, this is a sell-off event for the market. Well, for today, that's for sure. It's a sell-off event because everything is going down. And let's see if this is going to be a buy into the Yom Kippur, which is in 1 week. So sell Rosh Hashanah, buy Yom Kippur kind of move we should see on the market. So far, it's true. Okay, come on, Tesla, go for another dollar, please. Oh, I love you, AMC. I do. Go for $9, please. On the AMC, I'm waiting for a $9 there. mRNA stop loss just on the entry, and actually Tesla stop loss just on the entry. And we just do miss ARM from the party. Come on, ARM, join. Thank you, Linda. Okay, traders. So far, my calls were working for the lunch time. I'm not sure. I was trading a lot based on the fact that this is a crazy day on the market. I'm not sure I'm going to call more here, unless I'm not going to see something which is so clear and nice. Come on, ARM, join the party, please. Here comes NVIDIA. I don't believe NVIDIA can move even higher. I'm going to watch for the VWAP reversal over or around 445, by the way, on the NVIDIA. Bitcoin had a nice pullback, so DVG, your coin, hopefully it's going to work out there for you. I wish. Nice, Moderna. Go fight higher, please. Market is just doing the usual thing here. Some green candles followed by an ugly red candle. Nothing new. Come on, Moderna. Go, go, go. Oh, Tesla, beautiful. It looks beautiful for a continuation on the Tesla. AMC is fighting with 846. If we could break this 850, that could be another nice move higher. But on 46 or 46, I see a bunch of sellers. Wow. 10,000 sellers. Ugly. Nice, Moderna. 115 is going to be my next partialing point. Here comes Tesla, 277 we need. ARM is just not doing anything at all. Market still moving higher. Nice, Tesla. Please do continue here. Okay, Moderna is trying. Well, it's not easy to hold, even after such a while. I mean, after so many years, but somehow I programmed my mind, if I'm taking at least 70% out on 1-2 hour, you know, and I move my stop loss near to the entry or to half hour, something like that, I know that there is nothing bad can happen. Why? Because I am in green, whatever happens. So this makes me calm and like that I can just hold it whatever it's needed. I think this is, for me, this type of strategy on the position management helped to hold onto the winners. AMD doesn't look very good for me for a long. You know what? It did not move even with the NVIDIA too much upside. I think it's still very weak. I cannot find any reason on this market or any, sign on this market that the bulls are strong. I try to long stocks which, first of all, does not care about the market too much, like Tesla, mRNA, AMC, but I'm not sure I would have taken an NVIDIA long there. I've seen it, looks nice, but somehow I had no guts to long it. I'm still holding Tesla trader stop loss under 275, still holding mRNA stop loss under 114.10, and AMC as well. And on the AMC, I'm going to do only one thing to move my stop loss under 830. 829 is going to be my stop loss there. If it's going to go back, I think it doesn't worth to hold it anymore. mRNA is still doing great. 30 more cents around 114.95 is going to be my next partialing point. But I feel like if the bears are still strong on the market, this would be the time to change the direction again. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm here, Linda, sorry. However, I see I did not miss too much. ARM is still not moving. I'm starting to be fed up with that. No, I'm here. Just get some watermelon here for a snack. I love watermelon. What's your favorite fruit, traders? If you like fruits. Not everyone likes it. ABV. Oh, mango. It's so nice as well, Linda. Cherries, Brian. Oh, I love cherries as well. Steak. Jim, I told not everyone likes fruit. And that's good. I love that. Guys, no entries or no other partials yet here. Yellow raspberries. Yummy, Brian. Nice. Mangosteen? I've never tried them, Michael. I guess it's on Hawaii. That looks yummy. What's that white one in the middle? You know what? I feel like I have to travel to Hawaii to try it. Yeah. Cherries is not that cheap, I know. Not even in Hungary. But we are just moving in a bigger estate. Let's call it like that. We will have a big land. And we are building a new house. Finally a bigger one. We need definitely space with the kids. And Brian, I will have a small farm garden as well. With cherry trees, not mango trees, unfortunately. But we will have cherry, apple, for sure. Then lots of strawberries. My children love strawberries. Yes, Brian, that's for sure. Oh, lychee. I love lychee, Michael. Are you, Jim? We are just starting it. So long way to go, but actually my husband is building houses from what it is called steel, steel framed houses. And he's going to build it, so it's going to be quick, like 3 months. I tried it. I love jackfruit. Does it, Jim? Patience? That's for sure. Michael, yes, the devil's fruit. This is the stinky one, no? The devil's fruit. Four and a half acre. Now let's see how much, in Hungary we don't. And this is not the measurement. Acre. 1 acre. Kidding me? It's huge. 4.5 acre to quadrat meters. 18,000 square meters. Oh no, I can't. I could not take that big one. We have only a half acre. It's 2,000 quadrat meter or square meter. Okay, watch out traders, everything is pulling back. And actually here is my NVDA partial or reversal point. I'm going to watch it for maybe a last short there. $400 acres! Come on guys. You're playing big. You know, I wanted to be realistic. What is the biggest plot which I can really like do as a little farm and everything like that, and I cannot deal with more than 1,000 square meter. Ah, Canada, beautiful. I love Canada. Missouri, that's nice, Jim. Where are you, Brian? Yeah, Brian, I bet she's working hard. Acre is a freedom unit. Okay. Traders, watch out on AMC. My stop loss is 829. Unfortunately, it could not break this 850 yet. Tesla is still doing good in the meantime. ARM, not really. I don't know what to do with this ARM. Maybe I'm going just to close it in a small loss. Oh my god, Brian, doesn't sound good. Take care, please. Stay safe then. Let me just check it on the map. It's in Georgia. Perfect place. You are near to the sea. Thank you, Brian. That sounds great. I wish I would have time. Guys, I have to tell you, I've never spent even one night away from my children. Never. At least let's call it not yet. In 10 years, it's going to be a different story. Okay, ARM, I'm still holding. Everything else is just going sideways, unfortunately. Market is really slow. Yeah, it is odd, but it still looks a bit stronger. Yes, coin is moving. DVG took it. I was not that brave to take it again. AMC just saved from the stop loss so far. Looks nice. ARM doesn't look good. Tesla still okay. And by the way, I'm not wondering you have such a big building plots or plots, you know, just to live in the US. It's such a huge country. Hungary is so small, especially here around the capital, you know. It's 2,000 square meter building plot. It's already huge. And expensive. Really, Brian? Happy to hear that you liked it. Yeah, it's a beautiful city. Lots of historical buildings, beautiful bridges. Yes, durian is the stinky one, Christian. Yeah, I know. Stan, let's see. Tesla so far holds, but we would have needed a breakout, and it's not breaking out. This is not a good sign. And the market, as I see, even the market is pulling lower. And I'm afraid if we are going to break with the market this 444.60, and this is not too good to our longs, but it can be a good one for NVDA, maybe for a short under 444. The fact that I don't like on the NVDA, and in this pullback since 12 o'clock, the volume in the green candles is growing. So I'm not afraid it's going to pull back too much. Baba short, Julie, checking. Too late for me. I don't know if it has enough, volume to break under 87 there. Maybe under your 87 you can have a partial, something like that, but it extended for me. And Chinese stocks usually they don't like moving in the afternoon, but let's see. All right, as I see, bears are attacking the market again, although it's still very much the lunchtime traders. Oh, I missed the MVDA. Never mind. ARM is still holding, but as soon as we break this 64.30, maybe I will get out, not in a full hour. Linda, good luck with that. I was talking about this too much and I did not take it. Under this 444, good luck with this. Hopefully it's going to work out. And market is pulling back again, guys. Amazing. Stop loss on the Tesla under the entry. Stop loss on the mRNA under the entry. AMC stop loss 829 and ARM stop loss under 64 and 30. I don't want to go for a full hour loss here. Doesn't worse. Good luck, guys. Let's go to till 444.43 if you took it. I'm out on the AMC traders. AMC was just a 3R. I wanted to go for at least for a 6-7R with the last shares. It did not work. However, it was a huge winner despite of this stop out. Beautiful on NVDA traders. Well done. Take it under 444. And I have a strong feeling that Tesla is going to be out soon. Nice, guys. Very good. Rivian, Meta. Triple Q is going to the lows again. Ouch, that's ugly. ARM, last chance to go back, please. Market is going to the lows. Low of the market is 444.28. If we break it down, this can be an ugly move to the downside. Yeah, as I've told you, watch out on the NVDA because I found the number of the buyers a bit more. Okay, I'm out of the ARM trader, sorry. This is a loss for me. Ouch. So far, not a green, I mean, I have a green day for sure, but not that nice green as it was before my loss on the ARM. Also, I'm still holding Tesla barely, but mRNA is still okay. I hope so, Linda, you will see a new low on the NVDA. I wish it. But we need a big breakdown then on the market to help with this NVDA short a bit more. So mRNA winner, ARM loser, Tesla winner. So 2 winner, 1 loser for the afternoon or for the lunch session. Coin loser, Tesla winner, and NVIDIA AMC and AMC at Amazon NVIDIA AMC winners for the morning. Not bad so far, but this ARM was an unpleasant loser. Yes, Brian, if it's breaking 443, I think 442 it's for sure it's going to happen there. Still looks nice. Alright, Tesla just saved so far. Not out yet. NVIDIA still looks good, guys, if you are in a short. And it was a good idea to get out from this ARM before 64. Because look at that, it's just breaking down like crazy. Come on, NVDA, block 4434, guys. We are owning the short. Ah, Netflix was a nice reversal as well. Alright, traders, I'm still holding Tesla. I hope it can find a pullback here on this 275. Market is moving lower. There is no doubt it's a very weak day for the market. Be ready to clear even 444 to the downside. And this can help for the NVDA as well. Come on, NVDA. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Sorry, traders. Now, you see, Linda? Now I cut it off myself. So I was just telling you that the beautiful short on the McDonald's. I'm still holding on the mRNA, Tesla. They are still doing great. And I'm very happy to see that NVIDIA is just reaching $2 for you if you took it under 444 for this short. Well done. Now I do regret I did not take this. NVIDIA is short, of course. Traders, mRNA is coming in 20 cents. I'm going to take my second partial on the mRNA. Nice. Tesla is still okay. NVIDIA beautiful. Hopefully it's really going to 440 now. It's funny, SPY and the mRNA are very close in the price, by the way. Very nice funny shark on the ARM and CVNA. CVNA, I was watching for the long side today. The reason for that it got some good news, but seems like it did not care about the good news today. It was just a sell-off almost from the minute one. And here comes more for the NVDA. Oh, I did not take it. I think I just did not want to risk my green. Nice green Friday. Come on, mRNA, you can do it. And here comes the new low on the SPY. And yes, it can break the 444. Amazingly weak we are still with the market. And I have no camera. I forgot my camera. On my watch list, I have only Roblox, Disney, and Rivian Green, plus mRNA, Unity, AFRM, and AMC. That's it. Everything else is in red. Ugly day for the bulls, that's for sure, for today. And NVIDIA continues. What a huge trade, guys. Amazing. 441 is next. I hope she is. Oh my god, 40R. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that this was the same, right? Same mistake because of the one-way ticket day. However, I tried to warn you on time. I tried it. I hope you are still holding on to NVIDIA because this looks amazing for a continuation. Ah, you were already down. Oh, sorry for that. Next time I'm going to try to warn you. If I recognize the, if I notice the signs even much earlier. Linda, but don't forget, I'm out on the Tesla traders on the break-even in the meantime. Don't forget that you had a great progress already. I've told you this is not going to be, that it's going to disappear. It's like just, you are going to, for example, if you did this mistake 3 or 4 times in a month, from now on, maybe it's going to be only 2 times. And by time is going to be reduced 1, and after that you completely just stop it. It's a progressive one, unfortunately. That's why I've told you stay on the low share size until we cannot see that you completely, get rid of this bad habit. I know, Brinda, I know. Yeah, definitely this is a one-way ticket day. It's no doubt. You know what? When I see that it cannot even make a reversal after the first 10 or the first hour, after that at 11:30, if it cannot make the way back to the VWAP and higher, it's done. That was it for the market for today. Yeah. Yes, Brian, it takes lots of time. Ooh, 440 on NVIDIA traders, and now this is my biggest miss of the day. Now to take this NVIDIA under 444. So I'm out on the Tesla. mRNA is still printing green out of AMC on 829. And looks like the market is just knowing one direction today, and this is down. Okay. I'm just repeating myself, traders, the ones who are waiting the private mentorings from me. I'm going to do it next or on the weekend or latest on Monday, and I'm going to give you some opportunities because now I try to really find some time and to deal with this new situation that for a while I'm still going to take, the afternoons. Most important thing here is really Scott should be back for 110% in health. This is the most important goal to reach, so we have to still support him. But this week was an extremely good week, despite of the market is what it is. But I'm so happy that Scott is back finally. Thank you, Brian. Yes, Ben, definitely this is the most important part of changing habits. But despite of the low share size, this habit, which it's coming like your second nature after a while, it's still very strong. So I always tell to my traders to keep this very low share size until at least 2-3 months in clear of that mistake what they are fighting against or trying to solve at the moment. Yes, definitely you are right. Yes, Lee, he is a warrior. That's for sure. He's a champ. It was a big important week for the room, for sure. To see him back. Vic, you too. What is your bad habit in trading? Exactly, Linda, that's for sure. It doesn't matter the shares. It matters from the mental way or the mental health or the psychological way, but yeah, even if you are, trading 20 shares or something like that, 1 hour is 1 hour. Oh my goodness, Nvidia is under 440. Oh, guys, this is my big miss. I was talking of that, touching 4.5 for a reversal to the downside for an hour on Nvidia. I did not take it. You see, even I have still my mistakes. Everyone has. Yes, Dan. Oh, Linda, you were not holding it? A bit back, I see. But you know that I mentioned as well that this profit taking, partial taking is crucial as well. But unfortunately, I can't understand you because by that time your mental well-being in trading, it's not the same anymore. Exactly, Ali. I never met with a trader who was doing it from day one totally perfectly, Traders, in the meantime, I have here mRNA. Second partial is coming. And the market is still printing new lows. Unbelievable. How weak is that today? Very nice, James. Well done. I'm so happy for you if you took NVDA. Ooh, big breakdown on the market. Okay, guys, I'm just getting out mRNA. I still have only 30 minutes left. I get out mRNA. Just a huge move to the downside on the market. Ugly, ugly. And SPY just touched 443 in no time. That's amazing. We're just breaking the 50 EMA on the daily, guys. 44275 can be a strong support here, but I don't know if the market is going to find any strong support here. 370, of course, for the triple Q. But Linda, the progress can be measured like that as well. That, for example, now you were doing without this mistake for weeks, and this is a very good one already. Next time, you should do it to try it for a month, you know, and after that, once you just will realize that you have not done it for, I don't know, since a year, something like this. mRNA is out for me, traders. It was just a small share size, so get out on the second partialing point. Yeah, James, the whole market is getting ugly. I see what you mean is no one-way ticket day. I think the last one-way ticket day, it was on the 29. I see what you mean. Yep. And which trade was that, if I may ask? Which stock was that? NVIDIA and AMD. Just the usual ones. However, I were not in the guidance room. I mentioned that on the NVIDIA, I'm expecting a big red day because ARM is a kind of a, you know, competition for them. Oh, mRNA. Never mind. I'm okay with that because the competition is huge. It's really huge from the side of the ARM. Now this could have been just stopped. Traders, if you have still mRNA, stop loss under 114.50 and just let it run. You know what? After this 4R, you should have just stopped for the day, actually. I see. Imagine if you're just holding these shorts. Unbelievable. In the first 10 minutes. I see. Yeah, I know. Well, if I would have been up 4R after the first 10 minutes on a quadruple witching day, maybe I switch to them all. Just kidding. Of course, I do continue trading, but it was an amazing profit after the first 10 minutes, actually. I see. Take the small loss, I mean. I see. Yes, that's for sure. But unfortunately, without a small loss, we just got again a big one. Yeah, I know. I know. Yes, Ed, and sometimes, we are just so much think that we know what's going to come next, and you are so much sure that you know what you are doing and you know where the market or the given stock is heading, you just go with it. CVNA mark checking. As I mentioned, CVNA is a very weak stock today, despite of some good news. But yeah, you are right. Actually, on the daily chart, looks like it just reached, first of all, an extended level, second, a stronger support. I'm not sure it's not a good idea to take as a bottom reversal, but I want to emphasize something here, traders, on this market. It's a very weak market. It's extended, that's for sure. We just touched with the SPY triple Q, extremely strong supports as well, but it's still a very weak market. So be careful with all of the bottom reversals and take it just for a scalp, okay? Thank you, Craig. We try to make money first and then fun. It's a byproduct when we find it easier to navigate these issues. Yeah, I totally agree. Yes, Brian, these are wise words. Brian, SQQQ. Yes, everything seems very much extended, traders, but as I've told you, I'm not sure that there will be any bottom here on this market. Oh, Linda, come on. Listen, next week, I'm sure we will find at least one morning. Please just let me know in a private email when you will have time, around 1 p.m. or time, and we can do this mentoring then. What do you think? Just let me know which day would be the best for you, and I'm going to arrange it. Yes, Brian, that's for sure. Fresh week next week. Hopefully it's a better week than this one. On the market at least, because as I told you for the room, it was a fantastic week. Yeah, Linda, everyone wants freedom. That's why we are doing that, right? Mostly. In this society, in this form of the society, freedom means money. Most of the time in this material world. But anyway, I don't agree in that. You can be anyway free on another state of mind, but I don't want to go deep in this because first of all, I'm very tired to get into this deep conversation now. But yeah, there are lots of aspects how to be free. Yes, exactly, Ben. But you have to, learn as well how to cope with that. Keeping it simple, Clifton. Yeah, this is a very big truth, especially in trading. Not just in trading, I think in life as well. It's not always easy to keep simple things, but you are right. Keep simple things is helping to raise your happiness factor. Watch out with the market. It looks like might we are going to get... Oh, I did not get out on Tesla. I thought... never mind. Just a very small share size. So I'm still holding my HE swing, by the way. No more swing at the moment. Yeah, planning it's always easy without having a live trade, you know, because emotions are still not there. But after you just click the button or the trade just triggered, emotions are just come in place. And this is the problematic part. Yeah, yes, Craig. Well, hopefully AI is not going to take our job. Yes, Craig, I totally agree. I always tell to my friends, if you have problem finding out who you are really, what are your weaknesses, your strengths, and so on, you have to work on your patience. Be a trader. Stan, I agree that this market is very extended. And might this reversal is coming now, as I mentioned, very strong supports reached with the SPY and with the triple Q as well. So yeah, it can be a temporary bounce. Although I think by the VWAP, latest by the VWAP, there will be some problem. If not by 445 with the SPY. Yes, Greg, that's very true. Yeah, everything is recovering now. Question for how long? Even coin is recovering. Bitcoin is recovering nicely. But then you were doing it well in the 4 weeks. But yeah, the mental part, it's always harder. Doesn't matter how good you can, you know, read the charts.
Hey,
I
Aggie.
know, Linda.
Oops.
Hi, Craig.
I need to switch my mic over 1 sec. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, traders. I mean, I think this is a very important topic as well. I mean, I know the trading day is going on, and Aggie was talking about it and trading as well. But it's something that I think all of us kind of go through at the phase, at different stages. We go through it in different levels as well. And no, it's fine, Linda. I think sometimes, and I guess I've been around long enough to know that some traders keep it to themselves and struggle in silence, and some traders are comfortable saying it. But we all go through the same struggles, and yeah, it's you said it right. Making the plan, analyzing the charts, being looking at the charts with no risk, nothing vested in the market is so easy, and then it can very quickly become a blur once you're involved, once you have skin in the game. You forget your trade plan, you start to question everything, you micromanage the trade. It went for you immediately, then it pulls back. I think I saw someone talk about how Aggie has such great patience. They quite quickly get out of the trade and it comes back to their entry. And to this day I still do it. I still have my notebook here where I write down my thoughts when I'm getting into a trade. I write down the values that convinced me to get into the trade into the first place, and then when those emotions start to stir, you can always look back at it, and that's one of my countermeasures as well. I know in your case, Linda, you possibly overtraded and had a decent level of drawdown, and again, I was talking to Yogi about trading books yesterday, and one of the books I read, Market Wizards, the updated one, and one of the interviews they said, everyone they train, they realize that people always bring their problems and their lives to the market, and it usually plays out. And sometimes, we have a bad day and we start to trade and we want that winning feeling, and we're chasing it more than we need to, right? Trading is a business. We're in this to make money. And that's pretty much it. If you have fun doing it, that's great. If you just want to do it like Meir does, maybe an hour for the day. If you're more in tune with the market for 3 hours of the day and can make money, but you need to find that sweet spot for yourself and know when you catch yourself, because be able to catch yourself when you're starting to fall into that trap that Linda describes, over trading, taking too many trades, not being satisfied with how much you're up on the day. A lot of that can just be derived from just wanting to be around, wanting to click the button, being overconfident and all of that. And it's something that we have to be very aware of when we're trading, because we're the human side of it. And let's see what Ben says. 100. Yeah. One day can definitely, yeah. That's what trading gives you. Trading gives you the possibility for one day, one moment to make you or break you. More often than not, it breaks traders, but that's just it. But it's a game where you have to come to it. You have to be, you have to treat it like a sport. That's how I look at it. I mean, maybe I don't want to be excluding anyone, but I think of persons that trade as a high performance athlete. Look at traders that are doing well, elite traders, and I think of them as like Usain Bolt. He can train for 1 whole year, 2 years. A lot of the work you do is in the background as a trader, working on yourself, working on your system, going through your journal, working on your habits. And then those few moments you're in the market is when that all comes into play, right? So, Usain Bolt can run for 9 seconds and make, 200 grand, 250 grand. But people will say he made that in 9 seconds, but he didn't. He made it in 3-4 years of training. And that's what we do as traders, whether you're a day trader or a swing trader, putting in that work and working on yourselves and being aware of what happens is what really gets you through. And that work, it's a lot of work you have to do. Sorry, I'm reading messages as well while I'm speaking. Yeah, exactly. Look at it. Remind yourself. That's right, Ali. Consistency is key. Yeah, the boom and bust cycle of a trader. So, it's definitely tough to take when you have these types of losses. Sometimes you need to just take a break from the market, meaning you can look at it and not trade. Or take it easy. Set yourself limits. Have someone that holds you accountable. If you meet my wife, she'll tell you about all the times I complained to her about trading. She doesn't understand, but she understands it at a basic level. And yeah, you need somebody to hold you accountable and really go for it. That's right, Ali. The market is definitely always right. But yeah.
Yeah, I always tell never get in fight with the market. It's like you would fight with your spouse or wife. So it doesn't worth even to start it,
Yeah, exactly. It's not even worth it. Worth starting the fight. Yeah. What we do, we make mistakes, and everybody makes mistakes, no matter how good you are. To err is human, and that's what we are. And it's just that when you become more experienced, you make less mistakes. And I think that experience is more about catching yourself in the moment, so you don't get into that mode. Because we all have the capability to do it, over risk, try and revenge trade, all of that. But catching yourself before that happens really goes a long way. And yeah, Linda, Trading in the Zone is a great book. Focusing on the psychology. I think it's one that I say to people that trade, you should read it at 3 points, at least 3 times. When you're just starting, it will reveal certain things to you. When you've actually traded, it will be like a completely different book to you. And while you are trading, as in for some time, it comes across again, minimum 3 times. You can read it as much as you want, but it does make some good points, especially on the psychological side of trading, which for me is a huge factor.
I agree. I always tell the same.
Oh, you listen to it when you run? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I have it on Audible as well, Linda.
I still love reading.
Yeah, it's good. Definitely. So what you have here, traders, is a counseling session on a Friday afternoon, hosted by Aggie and myself. But yeah, it's definitely worth it, especially.
I just write it in, okay?
Yeah.
It's Mark Douglas. Yes. Trading in the Zone, and I like the other book of his as well, which is The Disciplined Trader. This is a good one as well.
The Disciplined Trader? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Clifton with my eyes.
Hi Aggie, hi Craig. I'm back. I see that, well, nothing happened for more than
Hey,
an
Mike.
hour and then we dropped and now we are near fresh new lows with the Nasdaq approaching 1.8 to the downside. Well, not the brightest day for the Nasdaq.
No, very big red day on both
No,
Pi
in
and
the
Triple
sky,
Q.
1% down, not a big deal, but the Nasdaq nearly 2% to the downside, that's a big deal.
Yeah, you're right. It still looks like it's maybe rolling over. Okay, traders, this is it for me for the week. I'm going to leave you in the good hands of Michael and Craig. I'm going to see everyone, of course, on Monday in the guidance room first. And please just keep it on the green side if you are green, hopefully for the day. If not, be careful. Last 2 hours, crazy market, quadruple witching, etc. You know that. It was a pleasure for me to trade with you again, and thank you, team, Craig, Michael, Clifton. Have a nice one, Gabe, you too, and I'm going to see everyone on Monday. Have a great weekend.
Thanks a lot, Aggie.
Bye, Aggie. Have a good weekend as well.
And see you Monday. Let's see what's gonna left us
See you
out
on
of this
Monday.
market by Monday. Although we have new support here at 443, so we just spiked down to the 443. It's like every round number, the algos know that they need to buy. Nice reversal from the lows, but the trend obviously is clearly lower. AMD down nearly 5%, so that's, sorry, 4%. Horrible day for AMD. I was thinking that PRVA at one point is going to turn around and deliver a great move up. As you can see, not happening. I didn't take the trade eventually. Didn't take any trade in PRVA today. Nearly bought it, but again, right now it looks like any attempt to buy is very short-lived. Guys, if we're looking for a trade in Tesla, we are showing support at 274, but that can easily break. So we're trading this $1 range with Tesla, well, not positive anymore, down 0.6. After it turned positive midday and started the day very positive. So again, I'm not sure that this is a place to buy anything right now. Actually, I have a perfect trade long, but not in this market. Guys, check out RCKT, over 24. On a normal day, that's bunker a long play. You're risking like 20 cents, RCKT. Huge upside on the daily chart this week. On a day like today with the stock trading low volume and the market looking the way it's looking, not a great timing. I mean the pattern is very strong though. So as soon as I said Tesla, I'm not sure if this is a long or a short. You can see a 1 minute 50 cent drop from 274.50 to under 274. ARM also disappointing, or very disappointing, let's call it. Still positive on the day, 0.22% to the upside. Guys, if you see any new trade, assuming we're gonna retest the lows and we're not gonna break the way we're trading right now, guys, buying looks to be like a bad idea. Tesla just broke 274 and now clearly longs in Tesla not on the table. Amazon broke down. Ooh. Searching for shorts, guys. That's what I'm searching right now. If you see anything interesting, Apple is the only one that's kind of trending higher from the lows. But all the Nasdaq leaders, I mean, really all of them are in the red. Yeah, not even one is green at this point. If we still have patience, guys, let's follow up ARM. Yesterday it took the last half hour for the stock to reverse higher. Today the move to the VWAP failed. Basically everything failed in terms of moving up in ARM, but it's not over. I mean, those IPO moves can carry into the second day, sometimes even into the third day. So a dismal day for ARM, maybe because of the whole semiconductor scene, but not over. Again, I don't have an entry point or anything like that. It's actually a beautiful break, but not shortable. It's not shortable, so no problem there. If anybody can short it, in retrospect, you had a great trade. Those who trade CFDs, of course, can short it, assuming it's opened on the platform under 64 and a quarter. Take a look at the chart and you'll see a beautiful breakdown level that was tested and should have been traded. If we look at the S&P 500 on the daily chart, basically we are now at the lows of 2 weeks ago, 444. The next level is way down. So again, we're trading now $15 to $20 range, 450 to 435. Sorry, $15 range, 450 to 435 on the daily. Not very volatile, but a day like today brings back into perspective shorting, which is not something that we are doing, I must say. If you look at them over the last 3 months, the green days are definitely dominating. We're starting to see a little bit more red lately. I wasn't prepared for anything like happened to anything like the 2% down on the Nasdaq and we'll read about it later. Why this move, and it's probably has to do with interest rates, but not gonna guess. We'll read it over the weekend. Very slow, but methodical price action today, lower. So we're doing basically all day. We have the highs of the day at 448, lows of the day at 444. Sorry, 443. So that's $5 a day. You know what? That's actually bigger than average trading day in terms of the range. Very, very, very slow, but methodically we're moving lower. So guys, we need a short trade. That 274 in Tesla, which looks to be at one point a good support level, crashed like there's no tomorrow. Too bad I didn't listen to myself and did not short it at 274. The risk was only 50 cents, or worst case scenario, basically to the VWAP. And now what's weird about Tesla is that Tesla was moving down over the last 15 minutes. On the other hand, Apple Google moving higher. If anybody can short ARM, guys, watch this 6350. Looks like a great breakdown level, 6350. The stop loss is going to be over, let me see, 6380. Looks nice for a breakdown here, lower, under 6350. Stop loss over that consolidation. Most of us cannot short, and it's again totally uncalled for to short an IPO in the first day or two, but there were a couple of great short plays in ARM today. Yoni, if you are here in the room, is there anything reasonable to short in the small cap world? I don't see anything. Let me check out if Yoni is here. Oh no. Yeah, maybe he is, I'm not sure. But Yoni, if you can hear me, check out small caps. We still have more than an hour and a half. Actually an hour and 15 minutes till the last trade, which is 30 minutes before the market closes for me. Huge mistake for not shorting Tesla at 74. That would have been a big winner for us, but another bad decision. Guys, if anybody sees anything, please post it. I don't want to force a trade, but we'll gladly take one into the close of this trading day. Nvidia short, let's take a look. Nvidia is terrible today. But again, don't you think it's a late entry, Ali? I mean, the move from 444 down to 438, that's $6. The risk at 444 was $1. Now, shorting at the lows, you're going to have a lot of risk here, a lot. Shorting at the lows, very extended. Take a look, for example, at 442 or 443. You got $3 or $4 on the downside, and now you're going to come in exactly at the lows of the day. I mean, maybe the spine will continue lower, maybe, but that's a maybe. I think it's extended, so why would you risk money right now? If you didn't risk it at the right time, which was $5 or $6 above, don't do it right now. cannot believe that I did not trade Tesla at 274. One thing is clear, after a day like today, we're going to open next week with different concept. Let's be prepared for more downside in the market. If we're going to get another couple of days to the downside until the Fed, which is coming, I think, next Wednesday. So we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, at least 2 days, maybe for more downside. I wasn't really prepared today for this type of a market, especially with most of the Nasdaq leaders starting relatively positive today. Well, started in the pre-market, the market was positive, then it turned negative, but overall there was a positive sentiment. Europe was positive. So, any day like today creates a better market. So down 2% on the Nasdaq can create more downside pressure, or buyers coming in, taking advantage of the big sell-off in Nvidia, big sell-off in Amazon, in Meta. Wow, Meta 3.5%. That's big. That's a good opportunity. I think will be a good opportunity, to enlarge the ranges of the S&P 500. Already 4-1 on the Tesla short play, risking 50 cents, getting nearly $2 at this point. So again, you can see, guys, that even late in the day, there are good opportunities. I didn't take the opportunity, but that's beside the point. Also, there was a short in Amazon. A nice short at Amazon if you're watching, or you were watching, under 140.90 or 88. Very little risk there as well. Looks like the market now is not really moving much, but we are 40 cents above the lows of the day, so 0.1% above the lows, which are 443. Guys, those who are following PRVA, I know nobody's really watching this stock on a daily basis, but it was very, very strong today. Failed at the VWAP, basically failed totally today. Maybe because of the market. I would suggest I'm not going to buy today, but it looks very interesting for long, and I would follow it. Maybe Monday. You know what? Maybe even late in the day, if there is enough time for a good move. Nvidia continues to dive, well, not dive, but not reversing from the lows of the day. That 444 reversal was amazing. Guys, don't give up. We will find a good trade. Ignore the missed trade in Tesla, and let's move on. I'm also checking out, like I said before, small caps. Missed actually a good move in a stock. The symbol was MITK. MITK down big today. Now there's nothing to do about it. It should be on your watch list those who are into shorting small caps. The symbol is MITK. Let me check out if maybe there's another trade there. MITK. Can also break under the lows, which are 1150, but it looks very extended. ARM, diving. Lows of the day for ARM as well. I think it's already negative for the day. Yeah, negative 1.4%. So that's I don't know how many of you shorted it, if any, at the 63.50. Not in retrospect, not a bad idea. I cannot short the lows. Sorry, I don't have any shorts available in ARM, but tough luck, you know. Beautiful bear flag alley in NVIDIA. That should call for more downside, but again, I cannot say that I like buying or shorting here the stock at the lows of the day. Doesn't look like it has a good risk reward. Actually, it has a terrible risk reward here at the lows of the day. What was the number? 439? Now imagine you shorted it at 444. It would have been such an easy trade compared to the trade right now. I'm watching Tesla in disbelief. The stock is down nearly $2.50 from the 274, which was a cup and handle reversal play short, and I just didn't seem right to me to short it there. Huge mistake. The risk was clear on the chart, 50 cents. We're getting slowly crawling back to the 443. Wow, ARM is getting hammered. Anybody that bought it at the beginning of the trading day is losing whatever it made yesterday, maybe even more, and stayed. I mean, I'm talking about, of course, institutional traders. No day trader is going to let a $68 trade go more than 67. The downside. Worst case scenario. No idea, man. No. I'm fucking handed. Nvidia is still in that bear flag that should break. I think just watching AMD, Nvidia should break this bear flag lower, and that you'll have, I think, a nice winner out of it, Ali. Again, it trades very nicely right now. It's like buyers are not even coming in at the lows of the day. Which is a definite sign of weakness or terrible weakness. Well, Tesla nearly 1.8 to the downside. Probably the best trade over the last hour was short Tesla. Guys, if you see anything else, we have plenty of time. Let me see how much time. Yeah, an hour to the last trade, which will be 3:30, 3:20. So it should be the ballpark to find a new trade. RCKT still holding up to this beautiful pattern for a break over 24 or 24.05. Not sure exactly where is the entry there. The problem in that stock is that buying anything in this market is not very responsible. Ali, amongst Nvidia and AMD at the lows of the day, Nvidia reversing. So definitely AMD way weaker today than Nvidia, way weaker. AMD down nearly 5%. coin. Let's take a look. Another victim of today's weakness, Coinbase. You know what? Not that bad. Started way weaker. Question is, where do you buy it? If you look at the chart, 80.50 was a good buy. Now you need to buy it at 81.20 or even higher. So now the risk is definitely increased versus the double bottom at 80. Seems like at this point 443 is the support level at the lows of the day. Embarrassingly slow right now. We have more than an hour and 20 minutes to the bell and less than an hour for the last call. Hope nobody bought this Disney today. Any move higher was sold. Started very strong, moved up, sold, moved up, sold, moved up, sold. Maybe now the last into the last hour it's going to be a reversal. Basically, totally broke the uptrend, and I know that many people were watching it. Well, even RCKT broke the pattern, so nothing interesting there right now. Nobody's posting any new idea, guys? Any new ideas? For me, I had one good idea that I didn't trade, and that was it for me so far. The RCKT idea, not even close anymore. PRVA is moving only in one direction, which is lower. What's annoying about this market is that we are at the lows of the day, down 2% on the Nasdaq. Okay, so the market is not reacting. When I say reacting, is to see some, either buyers coming in from the lows or sellers panicking and selling. Nothing like that is happening right now. I don't know if this is because of the Friday or just because of where this market is trading lately, but obviously nobody cares. One hour and 15 minutes left, and I'm not close to a new trade that I was before. I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Guys, let's take a look at you. You was upgraded today, believe it or not. It's still positive on the day. Had a great morning session, and then the continuation in you was, let's call it hideous. As a reversal over 36 here, the risk is 20 cents, the target. The problem with the target is that the VWAP sits 10 cents above the entry, which is 36.12 or 11. Not good. So there is a mini pattern here in U over 36, but the VWAP is 12 cents above, the stop loss 15 cents below, so not even a good risk reward. It doesn't have a good risk reward. Just a shameful risk reward. Possible to do anything here, anything. The upside, no chance. To the downside, there is a chance, but not very easy because we are like kind of drifting sideways, then moving up, then down. Basically, not really performing anything interesting. Guys, I'm gonna check out PLNT short 51. Let's see if we can trade it there. Very bad day for PLNT, down like 15%. Nvidia spiked up like $1. 2 minutes later, it's down big. In NVIDIA, you mean, Linda? Look at the reaction in Apple, Google, Amazon. All of those stocks reacted now to the last move down from 444 in the market. The buyers kind of disappeared. Buyers are away for the weekend. I don't know where they are, but they're not showing up at the lows of the day. And again, it's not like we moved down 1/3% today. We moved down 2% on the Qs and 1.2 on the SPY. So it's not a minor sell-off day. It's a big sell-off day. Again, I'm not going to short PLNT because not because the pattern is not great. The pattern is great, but the risk is 50 cents, and now that I'm looking the short at 51.50, risking 15 cents to the VWAP, that was a very good trade. Would have been a very good trade. You are right that 441 is resistance. It came to as much as 440.75. So 25 cents. You said 441.50. Yeah. Go figure out, being accurate, it's so tough, with a $400 stock, super tough, especially NVIDIA. I think Tesla is not at 400, but way easier to trade. And again, you see we have a bar, a green bar, a red bar, a green bar, a red bar. That's so the continuation was red bar, green bar to the 444, red bar down 50 cents, now a green bar. So you think it's a short? No, it's a long. It's a long. No, it's a short. I'd rather not trade actually this environment. But I don't have, I want to look elsewhere, but there's nowhere to look today. Small caps are not really performing. Getting a power hour? I don't remember when was the last time where we got a good last hour, but let's keep it positive. I mean, again, if there's an opportunity today to move higher, the market is cheap. So we're gonna start the power hour in 1 minute, Linda. I don't want to be bearer of bad news, but I don't see any power coming into this power hour. But if so, where is the long trade for us? How to pinpoint any strength in the Nasdaq leaders? Yeah, but again, it came down very extended. Keep in mind, it was at 280, I think, in the morning session. Tesla, I mean. Yeah, traded at nearly 270, 279, dropped $8 to 271. You know what? $8 for Tesla. It's another double-digit day, so. There was one good trade that I saw in Tesla, but I wasn't, aggressive enough to trade it. And take a look, guys. Again, we are just trading this piano type of S&P 500, like green, red, green, red, green, red. It's you cannot make money here. It's like impossible. The chances of losing are incredible. Unless you have a position short, then you're safe right now. Again, pending power move into the last hour. Right now it looks like more likely that we're going to test the lows of the day than move higher. AMD and Nvidia are at the lows of the day. That's the worst performing sector today, the Nasdaq, and that makes sense. On the positive side today, guys, I mean really a nightmare day. I don't see even one important stock doing a good day so far. Not even one. Mobileye is up 4%. But I cannot count Mobileye as an important stock. Wow, LRCX Lam Research down 5% today. That's one of the biggest manufacturers of semiconductor equipment or manufacturing equipment for semis. So definitely there is something very, very, bad going on in the background with semiconductors. Lam Research, let's take a look at CLAC, KLAC. I think it's going to show the same number. Yeah, exactly the same. Probably also Applied Materials is down big. Tesla. You know what? Take a look, Linda, at Tesla today, and couple of once it moved over 276 and started to move down. There were a couple of good trading opportunities, and again, the range in Tesla, which is under $10 today, but it's way bigger than the range of Amazon, Google, Apple, AMD. So there is so much potential there for good moves. That's why it's a preferred place to trade. Oh, wow. All I can say is wow. The lack of continuation is staggering. So today, basically, we moved. If we count the moves lower, we had 15 minutes, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say half an hour. So that's 45 minutes. That was the price action. Lower 45 minutes of the time, sideways the rest. So 5 hours sideways, 45 minutes lower. The sideways dominated. The week in Tesla was amazing. So we started the week up 10% on Monday, broke 260, traded as high as 280. So very positive day in Tesla, week in Tesla, but it was all based on one day. And if you look back on the chart, it's like has one great day and then 5 to 10 boring days or weekdays. Carvana yesterday. Guys, take a look at the day yesterday and take a look at the day today. Double top on the daily at 58, 57. That should trigger more, well, technically it should trigger more downside in Carvana. Terrible day for that stock today. Guys, the RCKT trade long 24 will have to wait, I guess, for Monday. If any. I still have 20 to 25 minutes for my last trade. I just don't see myself doing it. That leaves us with a potential trade in ARM. Which I don't think is going to be the same trick pony that it did yesterday into the close, an amazing move. But that was yesterday. Can it deliver the move today? Microsoft? Let's take a look at RYZB. RYZB, not bad. Let's keep an eye on it. RYZB, so 3 million shares traded. I mean, it's not and you know, a reasonable price. And the other one is NMRA. NMRA is I don't know. Both are worth watching Monday. Both are worth watching Brian on Monday. I can't believe that my long trade PRVA, since I posted a long trade on it, It's down more than $1.50, I think. It's showing like it wants to move up, and then out of nowhere, more than you understand, sellers are coming in. That would have been a brilliant short play on the best mover, one of the best movers in the market today. Turned out to be an aggressive sell. Well, guys, wow. All I can say is wow. Still trading this 443, 444 range, $1. Basically, we are in this range for the last 2.5 hours. Tesla is doing way more than the rest of the market normally, and today by far, because nothing else is moving. Tesla drops from 274 to 271, and now it's back to 274. So at least it's moving up and down. You know, the rest of the market, or most of the rest of the market, is not doing anything. I was long twice Google today. Once lost money, the second time came out at the entry, so no success with long trades in Google, but pretty much like Tesla. It's a bit stronger than the rest of the Nasdaq. I'm looking actually at, I don't like to trade NVIDIA, but I'm looking at AMD and NVIDIA both at the same time, trying to figure out where is more strength, more weakness. Obviously AMD today got hammered. Guys, the chart in ARM is frozen, also on your side? Because now mine, for whatever reason, is frozen. Yeah. Well, I would say 10 minutes to the last call. And we cannot move over this 444 and create maybe a momentum into the last 30 minutes of trading. Let's call them 30 minutes. We can rule anything out into the close. You're right. Keep in mind, Linda, that this is not a normal day. It's a Friday. So the volumes are likely to be even lower than average into the close. Still, can somebody like a big hedge fund, ETF or whatever, start buying into the close and creating some momentum? Yes, it can happen. Keep in mind that anybody that's buying now is buying on the huge discount compared to the morning session. ARM again back under 63. I know that it is annoying, but being that it is a Friday and we have what, 30 minutes left, and I think I'm kind of done for the day. I mean, we are not stepping out of this, let's call it 60-cent range, capped by 444, the lows 440, sorry, 444, lows 443. Oh, that's not good. Guys, new trades into the close. I nearly said PLNT, but I'm just not in the mood of a big stop loss now in PLNT. Let's take a look at PTCT. PTCT is now being supported by 24. The VWAP is 2580. The stock is down a zillion percent. Apple is now overperforming versus the rest of the Nasdaq. Great timing for that when everybody is thinking about the holiday. Guys, half an hour left. I'll give myself another 5 minutes for a long trade. If we did or we do deliver a move higher into the close, Apple is doing that. AMD is doing that. Well, exactly that. I'm nearly falling asleep here. We are continuing this, touching the 444, immediate pullback. Where was the good trade, the entry in Nvidia? I think the short trade was a very good trade. Now from the lows, it showed a double bottom, but I don't think, it showed maybe 3 or 4 double bottoms today. All of them failed. Finally one made it, but yeah, the double bottom was clearly under 439 or 438. And again, Linda, take a look. It's like the same routine and again, and again. You know what? It may break in the last 5 minutes and run higher or lower. That's, I think, the pattern today. So to leave everybody hanging and then make the move later. I'm not upset, but obviously trading sideways for, I don't know, 90% of this trading day. The good thing about this market is that we part ways and we don't trade in the next 48 hours. We let the market sink in and start fresh next week. Let's check out something. Let's see if there's anything interesting other than the FOMC meeting next week. So Monday, no news. Tuesday, only housing news or building permits, stuff like that. Nothing important. Yeah, Wednesday is the day next week. By far. Which one, Brian? RYZB? It can happen because, there is potential for IPOs into the close. Just look at ARM yesterday. But this one is not even close to ARM. This one is, small league IPO trading. Okay, I mean, like 4 million shares in the first day. That means that by Monday it's going to trade a tenth of that. And by Tuesday it's going to be trading, 5 shares. I'm joking, maybe 50,000, that's it. Nobody's going to be, unless institutional traders are going to pick it up, which is, highly unlikely to happen. Judging by the IPO. I turned out to be very lucky today. My long trades all failed, and most of them did not reach the entry point. And one good short idea that also did not came through, and basically had one trade since, 11. RCKT crashed also. ARM crashed. Crashing all over. No more trades for me, longs or short. Looks like, guys, nobody's gonna buy this market into the very late session unless something super unexpected gonna happen. We're gonna break under the lows, which are 443, and end the week with a super negative note. Weird, but Apple is still going, but Apple had a terrible week. It's down only 0.5% when the Nasdaq is down 2%, so 1.8, so way stronger day for Apple. Again, maybe somebody's feeling okay, we are done with this Apple sell-off. Horrible end of this trading day. We've been trading since 1:30, which is 2.5 hours. This bear flag of I don't know, 60 cent range at the lows of the day. After trading another bear flag for almost 2 hours before breaking lower. So we have a 4-hour. Out of the last 4.5 hours, 4 were consolidation sideways where we broke lower. I think if the market continues another hour, we continue lower today. Doesn't seem like buyers are willing to pay 443 for anything today. I would keep the market movers today on my watch list, like PLNT. Definitely should be on your watch list, guys, for Monday. CVNA, the Nasdaq leaders, the S&P leaders. I'm not gonna do anything, just watch the market break 443 to the close and save my energy for Monday. Guys, if anybody has a question for me into the last 10 minutes, go ahead. I'm not taking any new trades and don't have any open positions, so it's gonna be a long, long weekend, and we come back for the free Fed announcement days, Monday and Tuesday. But we're coming down after a big pullback. That will create a better market. I think Monday will be a good trading day as opposed to normal Mondays, just because today was so lame and pitiful, let's call it. It cannot be a good afternoon, Brian. Take a look at the SPY. Unless you can find a short trade like PLNT from the VWAP, most of the trades or SPY managed trades, you see there's no potential. There was one good trade in Tesla short, maybe a reversal in Apple long, but that was totally counter market direction. And most of the price action was sideways. And if you look at Nvidia, the move down from 445 to the lows, and then it's up, down, up, down, up, down, changing trends every 20 minutes. While the good move happened just before, for almost, an hour to the downside. But that doesn't happen very often. Like PLNT, doing nothing all day and then suddenly breaking 51 and going to zero, almost to zero. Some volumes are coming into the close, maybe because of options expiration, but I don't think they're going to matter much. But we definitely touched the 443 and immediately moved up. So that was, as you can see, a spike down in the leaders and then a spike up. Hope nobody's trading by now. We are way past our cutoff trading time. Let's not jinx it, Brian. Best volume bar in AMD. I don't know what does it mean, but who cares anymore? Now at basically 4 p.m. Guys, have a great weekend. Clifton, thanks a lot. Scott's gonna be back hopefully on Monday. So is Meir. Have a great weekend, guys. Stay away from the charts, and we'll come back tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. Monday with I'm sure a better trading day. Today was, the potential was to the downside all day. Shamefully, we traded 90% of the time sideways. There were a couple of good trading opportunities. We cannot, exclude those. Yeah, good night, Brian, Linda, everybody, Clifton, and we'll see you guys.